Greetings everyone, and welcome to something new this time, because today I'm gonna play Planet Zoo. And yeah, the main reason why I kinda shoved it into the things I want to play, like in stream and stuff, is I had this game for quite a while actually. I think it might even be years. But I never played it before. And yeah, recently I started playing it because, free time and stuff, and I really liked it. So I was like, yeah, maybe I just play it on stream as well and see how it goes. Yep, that's the entire reason. I mean, I do like, games where you have to manage something and build and all that stuff. And yeah, I also do like zoos and animals, both cute and dangerous ones. Also like the ones that are kind of both. And yeah. And also welcome Yuno, even though you probably aren't back yet, but yeah. Taking some sip of tea. But yeah, I don't know why I haven't played this before, even though I had it for quite a while in my library. I mean, I played a little bit of Zoo Tycoon back in the day. I mean, usually I more play Roller Coaster Tycoon and Planet Coaster and whatnot. So I've played a lot of that and I really liked it. But I don't know, I just never got around to it. Which is also kind of true for a lot of games. But yeah. No, yeah, I played the tutorial levels and stuff in here, and I had a lot of fun. And yeah, I'm still pretty new though. There's probably still a lot that I tend to screw up, but it's all part of the fun. Also doing some stretches. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm just gonna see how this game goes today as a stream thing, because I mean I do want to start another playthrough of RimWorld, as I've announced, but well, there's still stuff I kind of need to prepare for that one. Because I tend to be kind of insane, and yeah, for the fantasy run that I intend to do, I'm kind of planning to prepare a bunch of xenotypes, because fantasy playthrough, I kind of want to have elves and orcs and all that stuff in there, and yeah, that's kind of stuff I need to prepare beforehand, because I feel like some of the mods don't really give what I'm looking for, and I kind of have to set up the factions and stuff. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I'm having lots of fun with this game, so yeah, might as well play this for now. Okay. There's also the thing with this game, that I kinda had to turn off. But yeah, basically, one thing in this game is that, for example, Steam friends can show up in your zoo as guests. Which is probably not something I should do on stream, because, yeah, I don't want to... I'm not sure if this already counts as doxing, but I don't want to, show, names from Steam friends on stream. Because, privacy and stuff. So I kind of had to, remember to turn that off. Even though it's kind of a neat feature. Okay. So, might as well switch over now. Okay. And yeah, I shouldn't scroll this planet because, again, that will be like, you know, showing the stream friends. So I could just go for like a regular sandbox, but I kind of want to go with challenge. Challenge is basically like, you know, you don't have like any specific goals, but some stuff you can achieve and get some money for it. And you still have, you know, restrictions like, okay, you have to unlock and pay for stuff. I think I might want to go with that. Okay. So yeah, let's start a new zoo. And yeah, I think I might go with temperate biome and Europe. Because, well, this is kind of where I live. Would be kind of fitting. Okay, now I just need a name. Yeah, I could maybe go with, like, TecManiac. Might be kind of on brand. TecManiac Europe. I mean, I could also maybe go with franchise. Nah. I think franchise what I will just do in my own time. I think this is fine. Yeah, terrain type. I think I will just go with flat. I mean, sculpted is kind of neat, but it kind of changes like the surroundings. Like with flat, you have like some neat, nice looking hills, and with sculpted, you have like mountains and stuff. I think I will just go with flat though. Might be easier and more straightforward. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm certainly happy that weekend is coming close again. I mean, that hasn't been like the worst week. It's been actually pretty chill so far. There actually also weren't like that many people at my workplace. Not sure if they're like still on holidays and stuff. But yeah, it's been very quiet there. Almost strange. Okay, so this is the basic surrounding area. I don't know. I mean, okay, it kind of reminds me of the UK. Like some places in the UK, like some landscapes. Definitely not Germany where I live, because the landscape is much flatter. Yeah. And welcome, Gaming Warrior. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you had a lovely week so far. Okay. This is the entrance. Don't ask me where the guests are coming from. I'm just gonna assume they have, like, you know, underground tunnels, and the parking space is, like, somewhere. I guess they just get teleported in or something. Yeah, I think they just spawn in here. You know, as long as they're paying, I'm fine. And okay, this is pretty much the main path here. Let's... Yeah, I have no idea how I want to lay out stuff. Like, at this point, I'm not quite sure, like, you know, what's optimal and how the game works, so I probably shouldn't make too many plans and just, you know, go with the flow. Yeah, at the very least, the controls are kinda similar as they were in Planet Coaster. I haven't played Planet Coaster 2, by the way. But I heard people were kinda mixed about that one. Okay, I do probably want like a staff area here. Okay, let's do one straight. And then maybe go this direction. And yeah, since people are coming in here, first of all, they should be able to, like, you know, get some information. And they should also be able to take a shit somewhere. Yeah, because the only ones allowed to shit on the floor are gonna be like the animals, so. Okay, and yeah, they are also selling umbrellas. I will make it that they can only buy purple ones though. Because, you know, purple. I like purple. This is my zoo, and people are only gonna be allowed to have purple umbrellas. Anyone else will be fed to the lions. Or maybe to the wolves. I think I'm gonna start out with wolves. Because I don't think that's gonna be too difficult. Okay. Actually, let's remove some of this. Facilities. I did do some preparation work. Yeah, this thing. This thing basically should do for like most of the basic stuff I need at the beginning for like staff. Like, you know, you have like a doctor, where like a, not a doctor, like a veterinarian, whatever. If the animals get sick, you have a place where they get like delivered to, some quarantine, and some other staff rooms. So let's start with that one. Let's maybe rotate it a little bit. It can go a little bit closer here. Yeah, this should do. Actually, maybe I want to start off by having a path where I can line it up. Okay. And one neat little trick that I learned, because these staff paths kind of look a little bit, I mean, they don't look bad, but they can look kind of out of place. You know, this wouldn't be a TecManiac stream if I wouldn't at least try to make things look kind of neat. Yeah, one thing I have learned you can do is just do this as a little, like, okay, only staff is allowed behind this one, and then just continue with these paths. Maybe not quite as curved. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay. And now let's plop down this neat little thing. Actually, we need more path. I tend to underestimate how big things get. But yeah, this should be a little bit better. So yeah. Because I like things to be neat and symmetrical. This goes in here. Nah, this should be middle enough. Not saying it's mid. But yeah, now I have like some space where I can like put some plants here. Because it do be looking neat. Okay. That's like all the staff facilities, and that's actually most of my money. By the way, this is like some extra space, so you know. This is mostly just for immersiveness. But basically the idea is like, okay, you know, trucks can come here and like deliver animals through here. And that's where they get stored. And this is where they get like quarantined. And if they're getting sick, they go in here. So yeah, all nicely together. And there's like extra staff stuff, like, you know, where the stuff for the keeper, where they have like all the food. Here's where they can do research. And here is where they can just, you know, chill out. Have a nice and cozy time. Ooh, there's actually a lot of stuff in here you can look at. Oh, they even have a TV in here. Okay, neat. Alright. So... what animals do I want to start with? I could maybe start with leopards, although, I mean, I cannot get those, because for those you kind of need, like, conservation credits, because, no, they're kind of endangered. I mean, I could maybe get this one, but just one leopard is not fun. Ibexes, I kind of hunt them in mode all the time. Probably shouldn't do that here. I also probably should go... yeah, filters. Oh no, wait, those are like, you know, all the habitat animals. Okay, it's fine. I want to have something dangerous. Okay, probably not a Bengal tiger, because I cannot afford one. But... I did not know that bongo was an actual animal. I was kind of thinking like more like a musical instrument, but apparently that's a thing. Something dangerous. So you want to have me? Yeah, sure. It kind of begs the question which side of the fence you're gonna be on, though. And yeah, welcome back. I hope your dinner was tasty. And yeah. Going to have some very murderous animals that aren't Lumea. I'm not sure if I would classify Lumea as an animal. That kind of sounds mean. I mean, I'm not sure what kind of like creature Lumea defines as, but I don't know. I mean, humans are technically animals too. So I guess catgirls would also be considered animals. Dinner was good. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Just a bit, you know, slightly tired from the day and the week. But that's kind of like, you know, the usual stuff. Ooh, maybe I could go with some caimans. Well, mainly as a bred cat. A cat does it for me. I mean, the humans are also animals, so I guess everyone is an animal. Okay, I'm still kind of leaning towards wolves, though. Ooh, or maybe some bears. Oh, no, they're... okay, maybe not those bears. Bears are kind of expensive. Okay, we want the dangerous animals that we can also actually afford. And welcome, Pickle Demon. Hi, how are you doing? Go animalistic for some dinner. Okay. So if I'm keeping, like, you know, some heroes here, I know what to feed them. Oh, these guys are actually very murderous. Like, you know, if I encounter, like, some wild wolves, I would be, okay, yeah, could be dangerous, but these I would not fuck around with. Like, they straight up murder people. I think they have, like, one of the highest kill counts for animals in the world. Wow, king penguins are expensive. Oh, these are kind of cute. And koalas. I wonder if they also have drop bears. And some swans. Very exciting animals. I mean, they do have like a nice mix. By the way, I will not be naming any of the animals after chatters. For the sole reason, because these are animals. They do lots of, you know, animal stuff. And I do not want to have like a pop-up message that says like, okay, this chatter is doing some inbreeding with this other animal. Like, no. We will not go there. I will happily name other, like, things after chatters, like, you know, maybe staff members or, like, exhibits and stuff. But not the animals themselves. Okay, saltwater crocodiles are also kinda expensive. I mean, okay, this one. Yeah, okay, but it's a small dude and also won't live for long, so I guess that's why he's kinda cheaper. I guess it's like, you know, the saltwater crocodile you get at Aldi as at a discount. Oh hey, that's me, a sloth bear. Didn't know I was in the game too. Are there Black Panthers in the game? I have seen like that there can be like albino animals, like very rarely. So like apparently you can get shinies in this game in a weird way. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think I heard about that there might be. Like I heard that this game is actually kind of accurate for like a lot of the animal stuff. Though one of the inaccuracies was like that another. I think I read it that one of the other like I don't know what's called, but like one of the cat thingies can be like a Black Panther, even though they're not. But I'm not quite sure. Is the streamer a little buffering for anyone else? I don't know. Please do let me know if that's you know, a problem for everyone. Let's save tech the method merge. Yeah, please. That would be such a weird, like so weird to read. Okay, we do have 2 male wolves and 2 female ones. One thing you can do, you can go to the Zoopedia and like read up, you know, how they behave and stuff. Oh, look at the cute doggos. Oh, look at that one. Oh, baby animals are so cute in this game. But yeah, wolves are kind of easy to have. You know, just have to make sure like the fence is high enough. You don't need like the strongest fence. If there are, I want the exhibit of those and other wildcats to be named after me because I said so. Okay, I mean there's like different cat species. Like, you know, you do have the big cats, like tigers and stuff. But I saw that there was also like a palace cat. Like, yeah, which almost kind of looks like a regular house cat. That's very cute. So yeah, maybe you can have like one of these. I mean, they just need some cold temperatures. Should be doable. Hello there. No, for me, it is all smooth. Check your task manager and see how much of the network is used. If it is too high, the stream can buffer. Okay. Okay, so, but these cats kind of want to be, like, alone. So that's kind of important to read. They're also kind of shy with humans. There's also some foxes. Also very cute. But yeah, where do we have the timber wolf? Okay. Up to 12 males, up to 12 females. Okay, should be easy enough. Relation with humans confident. Cats flee from them. Makes sense. Oh, major offspring are tolerated in the group. Okay. You have an alpha male and alpha female. Read this. There's not only alpha males. These cats do sound like Lumelia. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna name any animals like after people I know, because that would be so weird and also kind of insulting and no. But yeah, let's go with these cuties, since I can't get a bunch of them. Okay, time is still past, so should be fine. Timberwolf, and you know, we can get like two females, 2 males, so perfect. Let's adopt them. Oh, come on. Oh, look at this. This one was even a pet. And this one comes from a breeding program. This one comes from custom seizure. And this is a rescue. Wow, look at this. All from like different sources. And they're gonna have a nice home here. But yeah, we can't re-release them because we just bought them. But basically we can breed them, and if, you know, they have like good health and stuff, you get a lot of points. And from these points you can like adopt like some cool animals. I'm using mobile, so no task manager, but today YouTube here seems to be buffering a lot, even on different streams. Okay, so I guess it's either like a general internet issue or a general like YouTube issue. I kind of want to say, like, maybe try, like, lower resolutions and see if it goes smoother, but I don't know how, like, lower you can go on mobile. Okay. I know what kind of animals I want, by the way. If we do have, like, some in storage. Yeah, okay. We have those 4. I should probably send them... Okay, I can only do this after I, like, let time pass for a little bit. But yeah. These cute little wolfies need some nice space. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking, how do I want to set it up? There are also alpha females. Oh god, imagine a bald girl in the podcast talking about how all males suck and having a coach anecdote for 50 months. I'm pretty sure, like, what wolves are having is different from our perspective of alphas. Because lots of the alpha, you know, alpha acting that people tend to do is lots of bullshit anyway. And all that, like, alpha wolf behavior is actually falsified. It's all bullshit. But yeah. Basically, you have, like, a pair that kind of leads the pack, but, you know, everyone is respected. Because, you know, you can have, like, multiple males and females. Everyone is respected. A bunch of other animals actually don't do that. But you have, like, one dominant male that bullies the other. Like, even if the male children are growing up, they still, like, kind of get bullied out. YouTube on mobile as a gamble. Yeah, that might also be it. I don't use YouTube a lot on mobile. Like, I mostly only use it if, yeah, I'm kind of, like, on the go. But then I also kind of, like, need to have, like, some Wi-Fi somewhere. Otherwise, I'm just, like, using up all my data, and I do not want that. Okay, I want the wolves to be kinda around here-ish. Like this, like a corner around here. The way I kind of want to set it up is to have, like, some viewing area that kind of branches off the path here. So, you know, all the people watching are not, like, blocking the way. And I want them to be able to, like, look down onto the wolves from here. And then the wolves... Actually, maybe the other way around. Okay, maybe they go here. There's some viewing areas. And it's, like, on the same height level as the wolves. And then over here the path splits. Goes left and right. And the left way kind of goes a little bit more up. And over there, you know, people can kind of look from above onto the wolves. That sounds kind of neat, actually. And over here, I kind of want to have, like, a little water feature. Where, like, the wolfies can go drink and go for a swim. And the water also kind of separates the people from the wolves. Okay, let's do that. I can use this. I also want to use this to, like, mark where I did some terraforming. But yeah, basically, I want to do stuff like this. And these are going to be kind of like the viewing areas. So the path kind of goes like here. And then branches off in those little bits. And then people can just watch the wolfies from there. You know, maybe take a little swim. Should be all fine and dandy. And then over here-ish. Okay, now I'm gonna use some auto paints. And this is gonna be some higher elevation. You know, kinda like higher plateau where people can, like, look down on the wolves. Like, you know, from, like, a view perspective, not like because they feel superior. Because wolves are cute doggos, and they should be respected. We will not be looking down at wolves. YouTube on mobile also has some insane bugs from time to time. Yeah. You would kind of assume they would fix stuff like that, because I'm pretty sure they have like a large viewer base on mobile. But yeah, who am I to know? Looking very interesting how you can terraform. I actually like the terraforming tools in like this game and in Planet Coaster, because you can basically like, yeah, kind of mold the entire place, like almost like clay. Like you can just do stuff like this. Look at this. And now I have like this cool arch thingy here. You can just go through here. This could actually be a feature for like one of the animal habitats. I always forget the name. But kind of thing habitat exhibits. I mean, they both contain animals, but they kind of do different things. But yeah, it's so easy to make like good-looking caves here, and I love it. Like it also was like very useful in Planet Coaster. I was actually also thinking of playing Planet Coaster and, you know, making some very murderous roller coasters. And a park where human rights maybe aren't that important. But yeah, I picked up this game recently and was like, okay, this is so much fun. I kind of want to play this on stream. Let's maybe have the water feature like this. They don't need that much water. So this should be good. Yeah, human rights are pay to win, indeed. Gotta buy it with like some microtransactions. But okay, this is gonna be like something for later. I'm not gonna spend like too much time making it look good. But yeah, basically I want this to be another viewing area. Ooh, I just have an idea. Yeah, those are gonna be like viewing areas, which means this thingy will be like the general, like, you know, where the wolfies live. What if I make like some more cliffs and stuff over here? Like have a natural barrier. I can't assume the wolfies cannot like climb this up here. Though I probably will still do like a fence on top. But let's do this. Oh, you can make like some nice overhangs with this too. Okay, let's do this for later. How much space do I need? Okay. Just so I have a general idea how big this is gonna be. Okay, actually that's only 2 meters. So maybe what I'm currently building isn't too large. Wait, where did my... Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like a general idea. Okay, I need to make this bigger. Let's maybe delete all of this. Let's do it like this. Again, just to get like a general idea how big the entire enclosure gonna be. I think you need a door. Yep. That's definitely gonna keep all the animals in. Okay, Laura, I have the same issue gaming's having now. Oh no, so that means everyone is having trouble with... Oh god. Wait a second. Is my stream still going? Hello. YouTube does do fucky wuckies, yeah. Apparently. I hope the stream is still like going and stuff. If the stream is not going anymore, then yeah, just type in chat. Or maybe switch over to Twitch. Okay. It is going. Okay, that's neat. Okay, so that's like 2,000 square meters. Okay, I think that's enough. How much space do they need? Ooh, actually, quite a little bit. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have like some space for a couple of them. But bear in mind, this is also gonna be water. Actually, I can just check. Okay, so it's like still 2,000 square meters. I mean, I'm still also gonna do a little bit more terraforming here, so and with all the decorations and stuff, it's gonna be a bit less. Okay, so I probably need to make it a little bit bigger. But the basic size should be okay-ish. Okay, so let's go with that. Yeah. No, don't save this as a blueprint. This is kind of garbage. This is just a door. This is not gonna stop anything. Yeah, all of this be gone. Can animals escape and attack people? Yes and yes. One thing that I did had in the previous park, because I was not, you know, I made a little mistake with, you know, where animals can go, because, you know, I made like a barrier and I put like a bunch of rocks in there and stuff. But apparently animals can also climb these rocks. And one of my swans escaped. Which, you know, it's just a swan. So not the worst thing, but it's still kind of a surprise. I think I also had like another animal escape at some point in like the tutorial, but I don't know. But yeah, you know, stuff like that kind of does cause a panic. And then people won't pay as much money, and that's, you know, I like money. So let's try not to do that. Okay. What Techie is kind of attempting to do here, in case you're wondering, I do kind of want to have like some mountainous bits here. Let's also like make this a little bit more mountainy. Okay, should be good enough. And now what I can do... maybe not as big. Let's make this a little bit smaller. And maybe a little bit softer. And let's just dig into here. And then we can have like a nice wolf's cave here. Which I think would look much better than, you know, just plopping down like a house or something. Like I said, you can make some really cool caves with this. Okay, let's smooth this out a little bit. Is this gonna be enough space for them? Okay, let's maybe make this a little bit deeper. Also, I think the terraforming did some weird stuff here. Oh wait, we're almost through. Okay, I probably need to like expand over there. But I think this should make for a neat little wolf's cave. Let's make it smooth. Yeah. Nothing is weird if you're a reader. Sure, but I also don't need competition, so I kinda need to not make it too weird. Like, if I make it too weird, then How do I stand out then? Oh yeah, I would definitely live here. Okay. Let's get rid of the water for now, though. Because if there's water, then you cannot terraform. Also, I don't want this. I mean, it kinda doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's make it a little bit deeper here. I mean, there's gonna be a fence. But I kinda want to discourage, like, trying to get out of here even more. So that should probably do. Okay. And if I make some water, yep. Yeah, this is nice, I think. I mean, it still kind of looks artificial with like these two bobs in here. I mean, that kind of looks very square. Well, I guess they weren't there, so now they're square. But yeah. Oh wait. Oh, I can set the cave underwater. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can probably do like some neat shit with that. You can always say animal-shaped crackers. That seems to work. No, I kind of want to have some crackers or some cookies or something. Getting hungry again. Okay. Let's also make the landscape here a little bit more interesting. Because this is not the Netherlands. Gotta have some elevation here. And then just smooth it out. I'm thinking if I want also like some hills like here. Where Netherlands slender. It's not a slender. Netherlands is really fucking flat. I mean, I'm also not saying it's bad. And to be fair, a lot of like I'm not sure how it's like said in English, but Nordrhein-Westfalen. Pretty sure a lot of like where I live is also very flat, so I'm not gonna throw any stones in my glass house. But yeah, I think this should be fine. Let's maybe push this a little bit outwards. And make it, in theory, even more difficult to climb up here. Yeah, there's gonna be some fencing here. Some fancy fencing. Okay. And now just to smooth it out a little bit. Just a little bit. Still not sure how much I like this, at least the shape. North Rhine-Westphalia. Okay, thank you. I actually wasn't sure about that. Because certain German names in English do be kind of confusing sometimes. I mean, I know stuff like Cologne, since, you know, big city and stuff, that kind of sometimes comes up. And I'm pretty sure I heard North Rhine-Westphalia at some point. But I forgot. Let's maybe make this a little bit more rugged here. I can do this. And roughen it up a little bit. Yeah. I mean, now you kind of just have a ditch here. Let's maybe smooth it out. Let's roughen it up to smooth it out again. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice cave. I'm just waiting for some creepers to spawn in here. Oh, could you imagine if we had a game like this, but you had like all kinds of monsters? I mean, I remember in like Zoo Tycoon, you actually could get stuff like Bigfoot and like even mermaids and stuff. Which, you know, on one hand is pretty cool, because fantasy creatures. But on the other hand, mermaids tend to be like sapient people. So having them in a zoo is kind of questionable. Okay, let's smooth this out a little bit. This a little bit. Okay. And now if I put some water in here. Yeah, it kind of looks like an M. It's me, Mario! Yeah. This Wolf's Habitat is sponsored by Nintendo. Yahoo! Okay, let's do this. Okay, weird idea, but bear with me. What if... Can I do this? Maybe a little bit smaller. Can I maybe... Oh, I think I can. I kinda want... Wait, let's do this a little bit different. Yeah, let's get back the earth here. I kinda want to have like an underground tunnel where the water goes. And then maybe the water can feed into another habitat. Oh, I think I like that idea. Though I think it might be a little bit wonky to get this done, but... I think it might actually work. That is a very weird tunnel. Minecraft looked more realistic with the shaders. Yeah. It's a very neat shader that I found. And welcome Spring Chat Withered. Hi, how are you doing? I mean, I hope you're doing fine. You do look kind of withered after all. I hope your pizzeria is doing fine. Okay, if I now smooth it out a little bit. Okay. That was the wrong way. I kind of want a unicorn on display. Yeah. Like, again, like, in Zoo Tycoon, you could have, like, I think unicorn was the thing there. But I haven't actually played much of it, so I don't know. The most that I do know was from another person that I watched play, because she kind of made like a whole zoo with, like, you know, mythical creatures, which was very awesome to see. Okay, this needs to be like this. And yeah, obviously I couldn't just, you know, start simple. Like, okay, just plop down a nice regular habitat. No, I need to do something fancy. Can you build Pride Rock? I can. Like, I've seen people done it, like, in this game. Like, I think that you can go to the workshop and download a habitat that's basically just Pride Rock. Okay, I kind of want this to be like a plateau. So, you know, people have a nice view. And I kind of do wonder how much I messed up my little river tunnel here. Okay, it's practically all gone. Wait, I think I just took like 20 screenshots because I pressed the wrong button. Okay, can you drill a little bit faster? Okay, much better. But this is going the wrong direction. Okay, if I do this... Okay, this seems to work. And with that, I would be on the other side. Okay. Now, if I smooth it very, very carefully. I mean, no one's ever going to see much of this little water tunnel here. But I kind of like the idea of it being here. What about building Jurassic Park habits? That's a different game. I mean, there's a Jurassic Park game where you basically build a zoo with dinosaurs. Not sure how good it is actually. I remember, again, in Zoo Tycoon, you could also have some dinosaurs, which was, I think, like an expansion pack. Work schedule is back, so there's that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, you know, it's a problem for a lot of people. I mean, work this week wasn't too bad, so I won't complain too much. I mean, this actually was pretty chill. And I'm not saying that because, you know, we're actually having some cold days lately. Okay, too much smoothing kind of closes the tunnel. So I think I just have to leave it a little bit edgy here. Okay, does it work though? Yes, it does. Still kind of looking M-like, but I will just accept it. Okay. That's all the terraforming I have patience to do right now. So, this should keep the wolfies at bay. Let's have it 4 meters. I think that's a good length. Okay, if I build it like this, I think that should be safe enough. Stuff you don't want to hear about, you know, the person who's building an enclosure for dangerous animals. But I think that should keep them in sight. But nah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine. I mean, wolfies tend to be smart. They probably know they don't want to escape. Okay, now it's going to get a little bit finicky. And this is gonna be like the viewing area. Okay, can I do this a little bit differently? Actually, I could just make this glass. Maybe just do this. Wait, that kind of works. And then continue over here. A little bit more awkward than I would have liked. But at the very least, it should do the trick. Yeah, and then do this stuff again over here. And then just close it out over here. Okay, let's maybe make this a little bit higher. So it looks a little bit more straight. Yep. Okay, now I kind of need to go up here. Also, I kind of need to block this off. Because otherwise the wolfies are just gonna, like, swim through this tunnel. I don't think that would be a very good idea. I mean, it would be a fun idea, not gonna lie. But not sure there's gonna be a lot of people appreciating that, though. Because people tend to be kinda boring sometimes. Okay, let's make this a little bit shorter. Okay, this kind of looks awkward. I think I can make it like... Oh wait, this time is running. Oh god, I didn't notice. Yeah, it has no vent, so okay, yeah, I know. Are the animals still okay? Okay, they're still in the trade center. Okay, they're fine. They're patiently waiting until I'm done over here. Okay, let's remove this real quick. Ooh, I could maybe do this with some red brick. But I want this to be a little bit lower. But all of this still should be the same height. Yeah, let's remove this. And from here I would go back to this. Okay. Now this should be wood as well. Hello? Just want this bit. Why doesn't it work? Okay. So be it. Can I just have... these bits here? And make them all like 1 meter. Yeah. I don't want the entire thing. Okay. This should be fine enough. So no mythical creatures, no dinos. What else don't we have? I mean, in a certain way we do have dinosaurs. I mean, we have creatures like this, and they're kind of related to dinosaurs. And some of them definitely behave like ones. I think that we do have ostriches. It's probably named something ostrich, which is why I can't find it. But I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of these birds who will actually like murder a person. I mean, we have swans. Swans are aggressive as fuck, so... Are they actually in this game, though? No, I think they're kind of chill. Like, you can even have people come up to them. Ooh, I kind of do want to have, like, a place where you can, like, go and meet some penguins. Like, you can do that. Like, you can have, like, an habitat with some penguins, and people can just go in there. Not sure if you should pet the penguins. Like, I've been to zoos where you had them, like, just walking around. But you shouldn't touch them, because they bite. Because people are nasty, and penguins know that. But yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to close this place. How do I do this? Do I have like a chain link fence or something? No, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I could just do this. Apparently this is not like waterproof or anything. Yeah, like just have like, you know, like some wooden planks. That should hold it. I mean, I could also just do this. I mean, this kind of looks secure. I can just move it a little bit to the sides. Look at that. Oh no, I don't want that. Wasn't there something? Oh yeah, I can like set it that it's not like part of a habitat. Okay, there we go. They're totally secure. Nothing will ever go through that. Okay, and now this place needs a door. Here should be fine. Yeah, let's go with that. And since we do have some water features here, we should also treat the water nicely. Yeah, that seems stable. Don't worry, all of this is German engineering. It should practically hold like the apocalypse. Okay, oh yeah, incomplete. Yeah, because I still need to, you know, to designate these mountains that, you know, that this is also part of the fence. But I can just do this, not glass, but null. And then just tell the game, yeah, just treat this as fence. Actually, I should kind of go over here. Because there's the cave underneath it. And the game should know that the cave is also part of the fun. And yeah, there we go. I think this should be fine. Yeah, now we have like a lot of land area. Maybe we have to like subtract some of this. Because now some of it is, you know, the cliffs and stuff. So they shouldn't count, but in general this should be a lot of space. Ah, so the good old Fachwerkhaus. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Timberwolf. How much space do you need? Yeah, okay, but we can probably have like 8 adults. Yeah, that's some nice space, I assume. They're gonna love it. I should probably like put something here so maybe they can't like squeeze through that one. Mind the gap. Actually, I can just go here. And move it a little bit into the rocks. Yeah, okay, this looks much safer. Okay. Let's also move this bit here. I hope I'm not currently destroying the cave. No, it still seems to be good. We do have some wolves. So yeah, let's get all the stuff that wolfies need. Let's give them this kind of bedding. Ooh, maybe I should make this a little bit more even. Yeah, let's make this a little bit flat. Okay. Looks nice enough. Ooh, that made a little bit of terraforming itself. Wait, can I just... No, it does that automatically. Yeah, okay, but with this, it's not as extreme. Okay, so, you know, they have a nice little bed here. Yeah, that should be very comfy. Because nothing is more comfy than a pile of, like, sharp hay needles. Nah, it's good enough for them. Okay, let me just make sure... Okay, they don't need high fences or strong, for that matter. So this is gonna be very fine, actually. Yeah, because nothing beats a jet to holiday. I could definitely go for some holiday. Okay, how do I do this now? I could kind of do it like this. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Okay. Doesn't need to be that far out. Can I actually... Oh yeah, I can do just this. That was too much. I kind of want to curve a little bit more. And then this should be smooth like my brain. Because here I want, you know, the path to go up. But it would be kind of difficult if, you know, it's just like a cliff and like the path just goes like whoop. So yeah, we don't want it to be too steep. This is actually not... it's still kind of steep. I mean, if you're here in a wheelchair, then you kind of need to be careful on the way down. Because you might pick up some speed here. Let's make this maybe a little bit... Actually, let's just do a plateau in the middle here. I mean, I have some experience with some like terraforming tools and like across a bunch of different games. I'm not saying if I'm any good, but I have experience. And yeah, now let's smooth this out. Oh no! I think I'm destroying my tunnel. You're not supposed to smooth this. Okay, maybe I should have done this before I did the tunnel. You live and you learn. Wheelchair inaccessible. No. Wheelchair inaccessible is unacceptable. Because I want everyone to be able to, like, admire cute animals. Everyone should have that option. And if they don't come to admire my cute animals, then I will send said animals after them. Because me vengeful. Okay, what if I do it like this? And like this? Wheelchair unacceptable. Yeah, I'm gonna make it very wheelchair acceptable. And now there's like a neat little trick that I have found. If I do something like... what is happening? Oh yeah, like this. So with this neat little trick, you can kind of like create... It's not symmetrical. Okay, let's delete this again. Okay, this should be more symmetrical. I mean, I know it's not gonna be perfect, but I kinda need to be close to perfect. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose like years of my life. Okay, but yeah, now you kinda have like this neat area here. I was just thinking, maybe I should have like some foodstuffs over here. Like you can like kind of watch the wolves from over here, how they're like gorging on some delicious meat. And then you walk over there. And then gorge yourself on like some delicious burgers. I like that idea. Okay. Yeah, it should be wheelchair accessible-ish. Oh, you don't have flattened terrain. Okay. Terrain too uneven. Oh no. Can you like make an exception for me? No. Okay, I think this still needs some work. Flatten to surface. Maybe this will help. Okay, no, this is making destruction. I like destruction, but not right now when I actually need to have something here. No, this is even steeper. Ooh, I think this should be kinda neat. Okay. Yeah, let's flatten this a little bit. And let's smooth this a little bit out. And that should be good. I hope. Okay, I hope I didn't destroy my underwater tunnel. No, it's still tunneling fine. Can't wait for when a person discovers a crocodile just swimming in there, living their best life. And then people never hear from that person again. Oh, why are you still complaining? It's at the tunnel, actually. Are you complaining because of the tunnel? Wait, can I just... Can I just do this? And then bring it back? Okay, this should be fine. I hope. Yeah, I think this is okay. Just have like this little edge here. But you know, we do like some good edge. We like to be edgy. Casually encountering crocodile. I mean, it happens, probably. This is a zoo after all. Okay, let's delete this again. Do I have any grid I can align it with? Apparently no. Do I have any tricks I can use? Let's get some... Let's get some foundation here. Yeah, some concrete. And let's lower it a little bit. Like, sometimes in this game you kind of have to, like, trick the building system. Can I... No, I cannot. Can't you just flatten the terrain here? Okay, kinda seems like you want to have this way deeper underground than I would. No, wait. Okay, this should be fine, hopefully. Oh, no, no, I don't want this. Align to grid. Oh, wait, maybe I cannot modify the terrain here. Because of... I mean, this is a little bit too low, though. No, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's delete this again. Okay, so it kind of aligns the grid at the bottom of these concrete slabs. So if I say align to grid over here, wait, if I say this, but without flattened terrain, okay, then I can do this, but not over here. Okay, if I remove the barriers here for now. Yeah, this game is really tricky when it comes to burling, by the way. I mean, Planet Coaster was also like this. And now I'm definitely noticing some memories coming back regarding that. Okay. If we flatten... Oh, okay, that's some extreme flattening of terrain here. Okay, but I guess it was these things that were in the way. Still. Okay. If I remove more of this, does that help? Oh yeah, it does help. Okay, now I can just do this. And I don't need this anymore. And now I can hopefully just remove those bits that I don't like. Okay. Yeah, should be fine enough. I'm learning. I'm capable of that. Yeah, let's make this a little bit more rocky. And now I want this to be 4 in length. Maybe I just do it like this. Okay, maybe I don't do it like this. Oh wait, maybe this works. No wait, I can just go a little bit back. And then I guess do it like this. And now I just grab these bits here. Nope, 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 don't do this. Now I just grab these bits here. And then I lower them. Yeah, 1 meter should be fine. I'm capable of not learning. I'm really good in that, in fact, yeah. I mean, sometimes I question how good I am at learning, actually. But I try my best. And that's all that matters. This is 4 centimeters shorter than this, and it's gonna bother me. Okay, let's continue with this bit. Yeah, boom, done. Okay. So you have like the viewing area over here. And you have like a nice viewing area from up here. Yeah, this should be neat. Definitely a nice view of some cute doggos. This should all also be safe. Doggos cannot jump through this or over this. It's not quite what I had in mind, but it should do the trick. I'm gonna make it a little bit more neat with some decorations though. For now. I do not have any enrichment items, but I do have a nice food tray. So if they're hungry, they can go over here and get some nice food. Okay. They still need some decorations, but I kinda like to get the wolves in first, because then they're gonna tell me what they need. Okay, let's get some people. I need a caretaker to take care of things. I need a keeper, because these guys are keepers. I need a mechanic. I have no pun for that one. Security, I guess. I need a vet. And educator. We don't need to do education here. Okay. And now these guys should go and grab our doggos. Actually, let's go over here. And send them to quarantine first, yep. Because we want to make sure they are not sick. And... wait, I think I can check. Okay, they like taiga, temperate, and tundra biomes. Europe, Asia, North America. So I can just go here and be like... I think tundra, temperate, and taiga, was it? And Asia, Europe, North America. And get like some nice plants for them. Okay, and let's do some decorating here. Yeah, stuff like this. So it just looks a little bit nicer, and these guys are in the water. I don't think they would like to be in the water, actually. Oh no, wait, this is close. It's kind of seeping through here. Okay, let's just have them in the corners. By the way, I have no idea, like, you know, where these plants belong. I don't know much about animals, but I'm way less of a botanist. I have no idea, and I respect people who do. But I do not count myself among them. I just go on like, you know, okay, I guess this looks fine. This looks like vegetation, yeah. Okay, let's put some random rotation. So not everything looks like, you know, it's all facing the same direction. Also on the topic of botanists, have you ever heard of Botany Manor? Is that a game? Okay, we have 2 guys who are ready to leave. Okay. Let's put them in here, and it is snowing. Well, I mean, it's fitting, since there's also a bunch of snow here. But yeah, let's get at least one of the wolfies in here. I mean, the problem with the snow is it's also kinda like... Okay, I'm gonna point out, yeah, so they don't like too much long grass. They also don't want to have too much short grass. So they want mostly soil. But the snow is actually kind of skewing that. So I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, they're not caring much about water. But I think they will still go here and, like, take a little dip. And yeah, they don't care how many plants there are, but I care, so I'm gonna put a bunch of them. I mean, they're kind of happy if, like, everything is full with like, vegetation. And they do have some shelter in here, which makes them very happy. And if they're happy, that makes me happy. Because happy wolves make for some happy animals that I can send onto my enemies. Yeah, maybe that's the idea behind all of this. Like, I'm just breeding some animals here that I can send against my enemies. You know, maybe I could, like, put a laser on a grizzly bear. That sounds like fun. Okay. You guys like shorter grass. And I will respect that. So let's get rid of some of that stuff. Also getting dark, which is also not helping. And so let's make that smaller. Yeah, I can't see shit right now. Kinda bad timing, but okay. At least they're gonna be happy for now with all of this. And these guys are also fine. So let's send them in here. Okay. Look at these guys. Nah. Cute little doggos. Ah, look. They're checking out their new home. Snow do be looking pretty though. It is a very cute, cozy and somewhat short game where you solve some really creative puzzles to grow plants and unlock more parts of your family home. Okay, that sounds fun. I'm gonna note this down. Where do I have my... Okay. Going to check. And Botany Manor. Okay. That could be like something for like you know, a single stream or something. Yeah, also these guys do hole. Which is hopefully not gonna get annoying at some point. But yeah, this looks so empty, so I need to fix that. Let's just plop down some trees. Okay, I think, yeah, I'm also getting some people already. Actually, if I'm getting people already, I need to do the following. Because this is a game where you have to, like, earn money and stuff. So I need to plop down some donation boxes, and let's put them here in the corners. Maybe another one here in the middle. So, you know, when people come and watch my animals, they can, like, drop a little bit of money in here. Also, another thing that you're supposed to do in this game is to tell them what kind of cool animal they're currently watching. So, yeah. Let's plop down some of these things. And also some speakers. And basically, those are gonna tell the people why these animals are so cool. And maybe some, you know, some slight TecManiac propaganda. Okay, that should do it. And let's say to all of these that they should tell about the wolves. Okay, what range? Yeah, this should be good. Yippee, propaganda, exactly! Okay, they definitely do a lot of howling then. Okay. Okay, that should be set up now. Also, I count 3 wolves. Okay, no, you're over here. Okay, so I guess you're the lone wolf. Yeah, James is probably like judging the others. Okay. And now it's raining. Okay, at least I can now see what kind of ground I'm rocking with. Yeah, and they're immediately not happy anymore. Okay, we have too much long grass. Oh, please let it be day so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, let's get rid of all of that. We also are starting to have too much short grass, actually. I can fix it. It's fine. No need to howl at me. Literally. Let's make this a little bit smaller. And make this more soil. Because if these are like cliffs and stuff, I don't think grass is fitting too much. Oh, can it please be day? I can see what kind of shit I'm doing right now. Okay, I can still see a bunch of grass over here. Okay, thank you, game. There we go. So yeah, let's remove some of this. Make everything a little bit dirtier. That's bound to make them more happy, I think. Let's actually make this heavy soil. Okay, let's also plop down some on the edges here. And welcome, Stargazer. Hi, how are you doing? And we kind of just shat over here. Okay, at least someone's cleaning it up. Wait, why are you so fast? Okay, there we go. But yeah, how you doing, Stargazer? Look at the cute doggos. Oh, look at them. Oh, this one is really scratched. Oh wow, James. You've been through some fights. Wait, I think one of them was a rescue. Ah, look at that face. They're so cute. I'm pretty right now. You are indeed very pretty. Get to say that meme you posted was very, very funny. Okay, I glad you liked it. I did, you know, I did stumble across it like somewhere, so I will not like take full credit. But yeah, I thought it was like kind of very fitting. We still have too much grass. Okay, apparently these wolves are gamers. They don't like to touch too much grass. So we kind of have to remedy that. I could also put a little bit of sand in here. Like in the water, give it a little bit like a different texture. Okay, all of this should be rock. Yep. Okay, let's make this shorter grass, in case that's still counting. Okay. Still need more. Still need more, rather less of everything. Because very few animals actually like tall grass, from what I can tell. And still, it's just everywhere. Yeah, this is going to be a very brown place, I guess. Do the wolves have names? Yeah, actually they do. Like that one is James, the scratched one. This is Logan. And this is Amber. And this is Embry. Okay, I kind of thought Embry was more like a male name, but nah, it's fine. But yeah, we got 2 guys and 2 girls here. So we can have like some cute baby doggos. Tech, if you was the type of grass, you would be tall flavored. I mean, I'm like I'm not the tallest person, like of all. I'm somewhat tall, I guess. Okay, I still like apparently we still have like a bunch of tall grass, but I can see it. Or is there like some over here that's counting? Like, does this help? Like, I know it doesn't need to be perfect, but I want it to be a little bit lower at least. Sometimes I wish the game could just point out where all the stuff is that it doesn't like. I mean, I could also just go and like paint everything like with soil and then like add the other stuff. Maybe I should just do this. Okay, what if I just do this? That should get rid of some of the tall grass, if there's like still any left. Okay, okay. So we got rid of all the tall grass that we had too much of. And now I can just go here. Lower the intensity. And add a bunch of soil. Because apparently that makes the doggos very happy. Tall grass is fun. It is. Unless you walk through there and you have like a bunch of insects on your leg. Okay, let's also get rid of the short grass. And that should do it. Yep. And now they're like very happy with the ground. Looks a little bit brown. But we can just go and add some nice trees. This looks a bit too autumny. Maybe some of these. Also, though, those are the small ones. Okay, those are definitely taller. Okay, let's add a bunch of these. Yeah, let's have them like a little bit of a forest. I mean, they're wolves. I'm gonna assume they like that. Cypress, okay, I feel like those are more decorative. Again, I have no idea about, oh, I can add some cherry blossom trees, okay. Let's add some cherry blossoms. Okay. Oh, you don't have much hard shelter. Oh, is it because it's a little bit... like it's not enough space for all of you? Oh no. One thing I kind of want to check real quick. Which I'm very happy that it's a thing you can do. Okay. So yeah, they can walk all around here. And they have no points where they can escape. So that's good. Don't want to send wolves after some people if I don't intend to. It's gonna ruin the surprise. You can sneak in it and ambush unsuspecting prey. Yeah, exactly. And also you can sometimes find wild Pokemon in there. It's almost autumn tech. Do you still want to go into hibernation in the autumn? I mean, I'm very happy that we have some like snow actually, so it actually kind of feels like for winter for once. I mean, I could try to make the cave a little bit bigger. Or maybe I can like go here and add another entrance. Oh, that should be cute. Okay. Let's be careful though. I don't want to mess everything up that I already did. Auto paint maybe. Gonna have to remove some tall grass after this though. But if I dig through there, maybe I find some diamonds. Okay. And now the doggos have a little bit more cave. And another entrance here. Which I think looks cute. Okay, let's smooth this a little bit. This is too much smooth. Because this kind of like takes away from the cave. This should be fine. Let's also... yeah, let's also make it a little bit more soily. Add a little bit of this. Okay, are you guys still happy? Yep, there we go. And is this enough hard shelter for you now? Okay, it's a little bit better. Do you know who else is cute? These guys are cute. Look at them. Okay, but yeah, apparently this doesn't count as much shelter. Okay. I understand the assignment. Let's just do it like this. I mean, I don't expect them to be able to like climb up there, so this is gonna be fine, I think. But yeah, if I'm getting even more wolves at some point, I probably need to expand on that. Okay, but at least this is now enough shelter for now. Not gonna lie, James is a pretty strange cute name for a wolf, because it's like James, yeah. I mean, pretty sure like a lot of like zoo animals have names like that. I mean, James also sounds like very, I don't know. I kind of want to say elegant. It's like slightly sophisticated. Like James is like a gentleman that has been through life. Look at him. He's done some fighting. He is small boy though. He is apparently short king. Okay, let's actually check out the genetics. Okay, they also have no enrichment. So I need to fix that too. Okay, first I should probably train my entire staff. So they get, you know, shit done better. And now let's make this place a little bit more pretty. Let's have some of these. This is purple, I like it. Like a little bits over here. Maybe like a smaller bit here. But just a little bit, just a little bit. Like sprinkles of little flowers here. I also just like did like this the sprinkle motion with my hands, even though like you guys can see me. Okay. Let me also clean up Twitch. There we go. And welcome, folks. Hi, how are you doing? Was watching on Twitch, but on phone the stream was like a slideshow on my end, not yours. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently a bunch of people are having trouble with the internet and stuff today. And it seems like it's not my fault. James indeed is an incredible name. Yeah. James may just be the name of all time. It's a cool name. You know, a bunch of cool people are named James. Like, you know, James Bond, James from Team Rocket, who is like the best character. I will not tolerate otherwise. Okay, let's make this a little bit more rough here. A little bit more stony. A little bit more stony Stark. I am so sorry. I wish Tech was called James instead of Kevin. You don't know that. You don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind being called James. James from Team Rocket is indeed best character, yeah. I'm kind of thinking like what other James there are, but I can't think of any right now. By the way, are you still happy with the mixture of the ground? Okay. Yeah, they seem very happy indeed. And you still have a bunch of cave here. Do you guys like apple trees? Well, okay, for a second I was like, okay, that's a giant tree, but no, it's just like, you know, you could potentially like stack trees on trees. James on dinner for one. Okay, also a good one. What is this? This is the mad science tree. Oh, I'm slightly tempted to leave it. I could just like build a person out of this. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Stronger. Faster. Nah. Those are cute wolfies. They deserve nice things. Not mad science rejects. People on the other end. Yeah, you can have this. This is the tree guardian. If you misbehave, she will come and punish you and throw you into here. Okay, Let's make this look a little bit prettier. It's somehow more disturbing with cheese than when I made one of these with people. Yeah. It also smells nicer. And yes, I did take more disturbing as like a positive. Okay. A little bit of greenery. Let's also maybe plop down some here. Like, I have no idea if barberry bushes like actually belong here, but what do I know? My little unbotanist brain just goes like, okay, looks pretty, and I just plop it somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure azaleas are gonna be happy with like rock. Hello everyone, by the way, I'm doing fine. Rock is not an issue to my knowledge. Okay, that's nice to hear. And you know, if you just want to lurk a little bit, that's fine too. Like, I'm not forcing people to like be chatty on stream. Like, if anyone needs to be chatty, it's gonna be me. It's my job. I hope I'm doing it somewhat adequate. Okay. Yeah, no, we do have enough trees in here, I would say. Yeah, I mean, people can still, like, see the wolfies. Ooh, that's a large bush. Let's have some of these, though. Yeah, let's have a little bit over there. Like, I can just spend hours in this game decorating stuff. And I already did. It probably works over here. You're so disturbing, Tech. You give me a red shiver through my spine and stomach each time I see you. Not sure if I can take that as a compliment, though. I just hope you enjoy. Okay, where's the water? There's the water. I'm gonna assume these plants do not want to be in the water 24/7. How's the zoo thing going at your Thursday? I mean, Thursday has been fine so far. Zoo thing, I kind of had to struggle with, like... Oh no. I'm lying. The zoo thing is terrible. I hate everything. No, my cave. My water tunnel. Why? Tech starting this run with 200 hours of experience. I mean, I have like a couple of hours in this game. But yeah, I mean, I've played like what's called a Planet Coaster, which is like very similar, just like with a theme park. But for this game, I am fairly new. Oh, please let this be fixed. Okay, we have some weird holy holes. But I'm just choosing to ignore them. Oh, I see the problem. It's because you do this. Okay, we're not flattening the terrain then. Okay, is this now better at least? Are you going to cry about it? We understand if you do. Nah, it's fine. It's a problem, and problems are there to be fixed. Okay, look, I have idea. Let's go back to nature here. And we just use nature to fix our problems. Look at this! And no one is none the wiser. But yeah. Like I've mentioned before, but I don't know, I recently started playing this. And yeah, I just had a good time. Like, I had this game, like, rotting in my library, I think for years now. But then, you know, since I had some free time, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try this actually for once. And I was just hooked. Like, I did have a lot of fun with, like, games like Planet Coaster and Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day, man. I also played, like, a little bit of Zoo Tycoon, which is, like, I want to say the very old version of this game. But yeah, I had lots of fun and was like, okay, why don't I just, like, play it on stream and see how it goes. When was the last time we went to a zoo? It's been years for me, and I like looking at the bear and gibbons. I think I went to a zoo, like, last year. Like, I actually really like going to zoos. At the very least, the one I have, like in my town. Does this block too much for you? It's fine. People don't need, like, to look at the water stuff here. The wolves are the interesting part. But yeah, no, I do like zoos a lot, actually. Which is probably why I'm also, like, kind of giddy like a child about this game. Though, when I say I like zoos, then I kind of want to emphasize, like, zoos that treat their animals correctly and, like, try to make, like, give them the best living place that they can. Because there's definitely zoos out there that don't do this kind of stuff. Especially when it comes to, like, having animals like orcas. These guys do not belong in zoos. And if they have animals like that, then I'm having issues with that zoo. But yeah, the zoo I have, like, close by, I mean, kind of close by. It's like, you know, on the other end of the town. But yeah, the one I have, like, in my town is, I get the impression that they try, like, their best to make it as comfortable for the animals as they can. And I can respect that. You know, I like going there. Gotta head out, see you later. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I wish you good luck with whatever you're currently, like, doing. But yeah, how about you guys? Do you guys go to zoos sometimes? Never? Has it been a while? Do you even like zoos? Let's maybe... Okay, let's maybe do it like this. So, like, the cave entrance is... I mean, it's not exactly hidden. I mean, this bush over there kind of hides it. But people can still kind of look it over there. But yeah, you kind of have to give the animals, like, some... like, spaces where they can hide. Otherwise, they might get upsetty spaghetti. Okay, what? Okay, you're purple. So, okay, those are not really purple, though. Those are flowering. Okay, they're kind of small, but maybe I can sprinkle some of these in here, too. What's your favorite creature? Mine is a tie between bear, various apes, and the crocodile. Ooh, that is a good question. I mean, when I think of cats and stuff, then I, like, usually go with cats or ravens. For zoo animals... I mean, apes are always interesting to watch. Okay. The famous sideways flowers. That is a question I've never thought about. I would say like penguins and seals. Like I like seeing them because they swim around and stuff, and it's always fascinating to watch them. Like penguins, you often also have like enclosures where you can like walk like in there where they like walk around and stuff. Again, you just shouldn't try to pet them because they bite. Ethical zoos are the only ones I like. Just like how I like my streamers. Yeah, exactly. Animals and streamers should all be like, raised in like ethical conditions. I should keep my eye on my money, by the way. I feel like I'm spending a lot. I mean, after some point you do get like a bunch of money, so it shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, I shouldn't spend too much at once. But yeah, gotta make the place look a little bit pretty. Also this way, like this water hole here is a little bit more hidden. So the wolfies here don't get any wrong ideas. Also, I kinda like how they have like different fur colors. Okay, this is, can I just do this? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, they're not like, tilting too much. Because that do be looking weird. Okay. Yeah, now we have some nice water sausages here. Okay, I think I'm gonna add some of these bushes, and I think that should be enough. Like, it's a wolf exhibit. Not a freaking botanical garden. Okay, yeah, let's add some of these. And a little bit of that. Maybe some smaller ones. Maybe another one here. Maybe another one there. Another smaller one. Okay, I think this is looking nice. Maybe also some up here. These bushes kind of look like they have no problems with some rougher ground. So that should be good. Okay, maybe throw in some rocks. Not literally, because I might hit the wolfies. Haven't been to a zoo in a while. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely recommend it. Maybe probably not like every day, but I don't know. It's a nice place, I think. I always tend to have a good time there. Can they walk on these rocks? Again, once before I had the issue that, some animals manage to climb on the rocks and then jump the fence. Which is something I probably do not want right now. Oh wait, maybe I could also like put some smaller stuff up here. Just like little bits. Yep, there we go. That's a bit too much though. Yeah, I can maybe plop this down here or something. Yep. I think I'm doing a decent job. You always were an aquatic guy. Sometimes I imagine you swimming across the Atlantic while smiling and laughing evilly. I mean, if I had the stamina for that, and probably also the speed, because I probably don't want to like spend hours on that, or days. I think it would be more like days. I would. Let's have a little bit of rocks here. Also probably like somewhere here. Align the surface. And then do stuff like this. Maybe not over here. But kind of like this. You know, give this thing a little bit more texture. Not sure how good this looks actually. But I feel like, you know, if we throw in enough decoration, then at some point it's gonna look good. Nah, I guess. As long as they can't use it to climb out, it's fine. Yeah, I should be almost done here. The Forbidden Corn Dog, yeah. There's just something so deranged I find about Swing, for example, in one anime, the villain swings from Florida to Japan and back just to punch a Statue of Liberty and beat up a teenager. Okay, that kind of means that you have to, like, swim, like, like, I don't know if there's like a canal, like underneath North America. But yeah, you kind of have to go quite a way for that. I mean, at that point, I would be like, okay, kudos for making it this far. Okay. I tried. I feel like this looks decent enough. Are the animals still happy? Except enrichment. Yeah, they're kind of bored out of their ass. Which means, I have to do some research. So, and I should also research some new barriers. Almost 2 more hours of decorating. No, I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna add from now on is like when I unlock some like new toys for them. But yeah, this should do for now. This is reminding me of my mother tag. So it kind of feels like there should be like a comma in there. Because otherwise this kind of reads as like, I'm the mother. And I cannot remember ever setting any children into this world. And I feel like as a mother, you usually kind of remember that. Like, you usually have to go through some ordeal. So I'm kind of realizing that if people were inclined to do so, they could probably just, like, climb on this and then jump in here. I mean, at that point, it would just be, like, you know, Darwinism and some more food for, like, the wolves, but, yeah. I'm not concerned about the safety of the guests. But I don't want, like, my wolfies to get sick. Can I just delete this? Okay, this is not working how I want it to. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. What if I do this? And now I go and do this. Actually, no. I think I'm cooking here. Oh, building paths is always so wonky in this game. That's good enough. Okay, but now at the very least people can go up here and also watch the guys from there. And I think I'm making money. I forgot I built this thing. And for a second I was like, what the frick is this? Okay. So now we have cute doggos. It is already February of year 2. I mean, the time flies by fast in this game. Oh, look at them. Okay, chat, we have to be quiet. Doggos are sleeping. Ooh, and now? Okay. We have researched the wolves a little bit more. Actually, you can take a break and... Wait, do we have staff? Yeah, spend some time and actually, like, improve your skills, please. But, since we now know a little bit more about these cute guys, we can now give them something to play with. Okay, we only have, like, unlocked Sprinkler. But it's something, it's something. But yeah, now we can just plop this down. Let's plop it down over here. And they can go here and splash a little bit with the water. Look, that makes them happier. Oh, look at this. Look. Like, Logan's already, like, enjoying this. Okay, Logan's probably kind of confused about this whole thing. But, you know, positively confused. Yo, those wolves can get some crazy diseases. You mean like if I feed them people? Yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. All those disgusting diseases. If you was a different disease, I think you'd be influencer. My spelling abilities are lessening by the stream. I blame the internet. Oh, do you mean like... Wait. Research. Yeah, I mean, those are not just for the wolves. I think those are like for all kinds of animals. But yeah, they can get sick. So you probably want to like research some of this stuff here. Like, I think they can like get stuff like this canine distemper virus, because they are canines. But yeah. See, that's a symptom of mad tech disease. Mad tech disease is not dangerous. It's like disco fever, it's only good for you. Or Pokerus. It increases your stats. Is this thing on? Yeah, okay. Custom... Oh, no. Oh, you can have like... No ambience? No. I don't want this. Okay, now it's yapping. Oh wait, does it even have power? No, it doesn't. Okay. So I need to plop down like a power station somewhere. That's fine. Mad tech disease the average Wednesday. Yeah, okay, the screen is also not on. Okay, yeah. So if you want to know a little bit more about these guys, then you need to be here. Okay, there's also certain animals that can share like a place like this. For example, like I think the different deers and boars and stuff, they can like share a habitat. For obvious reasons, they shouldn't like share habitat with wolves. So you kind of have to be specific who shares with what. But yeah, you can make some neat places like this. Okay, I can't with this thing. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Wait. Wait. Can I make this even more cursed? Yes, I can. This is a very serious playthrough. I'm only gonna make sane decisions, you know what? Yeah, luckily you kinda have like Blender-like tools to move stuff. Okay. And now... she watches you all the time. I should not get creative freedom. I like the gibbon with the orangutan enclosures. Yeah, I think like a bunch of apes you can have like together. Wait, can I? Okay, I can. Let's go with that one. Need something more serious. Okay, yeah, this looks like... this looks a little bit western. Okay, I think this is good. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Obey. Oh, you will get fed to the wolves. And I don't think you're undefeatable, so you're gonna have problems. You know, maybe I should just do it like this. Like, I'm gonna make like the nicest, cozy place for the animals. The podcast who gets shit like this. Yeah. This is why I shouldn't have godlike powers. I would just be insane. Tech use fusion be wildin'. I'm gonna probably remove this at some point. But gotta have the mad sign somewhere. Maybe I should like have a bunch of these. Like watching all over the park. Don't remove greatness. You're right. You're right. I should upload this to the workshop. Like save it as a blueprint. Okay. While I'm waiting for more cash to come in, maybe I should just plop down a few plants. Since we are in Europe, let's remove some of this stuff. Like, this is temperate Europe. Like, we're practically in the UK. Kinda looks like it. So let's have some stuff that looks like it belongs here. Yeah, let's have some beaches. Maybe some small... Nah, let's go with that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 70% of the UK just looks like that. I mean, it's definitely like... When I've been there, there were lots of landscapes that look like that. Maybe with the, like, occasional, like, castle and some sheep farms. Maybe a little bit of civilization now and then. Oh, I should probably also, like, plop down some lights. Wait, no, it's over here. Lights, lampposts. Yeah, I guess kind of like this. And yeah, there we go. And I wish you had some lights that would just auto-align with the path. Oh yeah, we don't have power in this area. Oops, I forgot. Okay, also, you need to be standing straight. You can be standing gay somewhere else, but over here you can need to be standing straight. Civilization in the UK. Tell me about it, I've been looking for some. I mean, ants also kind of have a civilization, I think. So it's kind of like that. So I'm pretty sure they're more civilized. No, I'm sorry, I don't mean it. We do have a park inspector. And I think they said something, but I kind of forgot to read it. Okay, I did say that I wanted like some food place over here. Could also have like a small like animal thing over there. But yeah, let's make a nice cute food court. Okay, I'm terribly sorry, but you are kinda in the way. Yeah, I can see shit, but I think the thing is gone. Oh, surely the inspector has got to see the tech tree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, they gave me like the best rating. Because otherwise, they wouldn't follow the sign to obey. And then the Guardian gets angry. With her watchful eyes. She's not even looking at the wolves because she knows that the wolves are always behaving. Oh, they're about... Okay, let's not zoom in though. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have some cute baby doggos soon. Okay, What if? What if? Okay. You. Let's put you somewhere else, maybe. Yeah, you're gonna be a group. So I can... Oh no, I forgot the eyes. Yeah, let's merge you together. And let's put the Guardian over here. To the entrance. Oh, why did I make this thing? I'm so proud of it. But it's also kind of terrifying. Can you add some more trees to like things? That is actually a nice idea. Okay, I'm gonna do something else first though. Oh, these are expensive. Okay. Okay, I kinda wanted some of these. Okay, it's mainly the exhibit that's expensive. Can I just go and just have the shell so I know where I want to build? Oh, but I don't get the full money back. Okay. Okay, but I get the full money back like this. Okay. Change of plans then. Okay, how... Okay, food is also expensive. Do I have the money to feed my people? Okay, let's go with this. That's like an empty shell. Okay, let's plop it down over here. And now I can say I align to this grid. Let's maybe have a rustic path. And this can then become like a nice seating area. Like a nice plaza thing. And yeah, later on I can just expand it over there. Okay. Actually, if I'm gonna expand it later, then I can do it like this. Yeah, and this is gonna be where I'm gonna put the exhibit. Yeah, here's gonna be another food thingy. And now I will just... Can I do it? Nope. Can I do... Okay, I can do it like this. Okay. Yeah, this looks neat. By the way, just a small side note, have you been making money at all from the zoo? It's fine. Like you can see, the income is a little bit higher than the ongoing expenses. Just building everything is kinda expensive now though. But once you have a bunch of these set up, you're gonna be good. Okay. Let's get some burgers in here. I just had the best match I ever had in TCG Pocket. It is as if the heart of the cat smiled down on me with that one. Yeah, sometimes you kinda do have these matches. I don't do a lot of PvP though. Because I also feel like I often enough do not have the heart of the cards with me. Okay. Let's have some beef. And let's also have some soda. And I can remove these. Because... yeah. I can now plop these down on top of... game. Okay, much better. And now little bit lower. And yeah, that should look neat now. Okay, and now people even have food. Now they just need to sit their butt down somewhere. Can I... Okay, I can rotate it like this. Still not perfect though. Just a smidge. Okay. Is this enough place for them to move around? I should be fine. Also, it's freaking snowing. Yeah, of course you guys are cold. You are going through the snow in t-shirts. I mean, you guys shouldn't be surprised. Okay, yeah, let's also add some bins. Okay, why do you not want to go there? These corners work, but these for some reason don't. Yeah, I have no idea where you're snapping to. But I feel like I'm about to snap. Okay, let's do it like this. Or actually, let's just have let's have them in the middle. Maybe some more on these corners. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with that. And they're throwing trash in the bin. I am so proud of you. I'm not gonna feed you to the wolves. You don't need to run. I'm not gonna. Okay, let's also plop down some benches. So people can park their butt somewhere. Okay, a bunch of stuff. Why did it go there? Okay, I'm making profits from like shops, so I get a little reward. And mechanic research is complete. That is awesome. You guys need training. Actually, everyone could use some training, but I'm still slightly low on cash. So that's gonna have to wait for now. Yeah, these guys are definitely noisy. I mean, they're wolves. What can you expect? Also, apparently people are very lazy. Like, not many are going up here. They're actually kind of crowding over here. I mean, you would have a better view from here, so, not sure what you guys are doing there. What are you holding for? Water treatment requires repair. Yeah, maybe you should take a break from research and actually fix stuff. What? People are lazy? Can't be. Yeah. Okay, I'm slightly curious. Because I'm pretty sure there's not a lot to do here. Okay, you are complaining. Okay, I cannot drop them in here, but I can drop them up there. Now, if I remove this... Oh. Sadly, they just despawn. Ah, okay, much sad. Okay, I want to get a little bit more money, so I can build these exhibits, because these basically have like smaller animals in them. And they only need like this little box. It's a little bit expensive though. But you know, for the entrance area, it should do. It should be fine. Yeah, I just need to wait a little bit until like the money comes in. As you tend to do. Yeah, just rotate it slightly over there. I also don't want random rotation. And some more over here. Okay, these guys are very noisy, actually. I mean, it's what they do. They're wolves. Can you be a little bit more quiet while you're pooping all over the place? Okay, wait. Another thing I kind of want to check out. Okay. So they can, for example, jump up this little rock over there. And on these two. Okay. That's kind of cute. Also, why do I have so little cash again? Like, the lamps aren't that expensive. Yeah, let's do some more research on these guys. So we have some more toys. Oh, another thing I kind of forgot. No, okay. I don't have that yet. I was about to give them better food, but we don't have that. Alright. I mean, it's a small zoo. But it's my zoo. Ooh, look at all of this yummy meat. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so I guess I can just speed up, and hopefully I'm getting more money over time. I mean, I'm making profit, slowly but surely, apparently. Also thinking, how expensive are habitats like this? Okay, we have another research complete. Perfect. What did we actually get? Okay, some better food, food enrichment, another toy. And some fun facts. Okay, I keep doing some research on these guys. In the meantime... Okay, and now they can get a nice little dog ball. Let's plop it down over here. So people can see it if they're playing with it. And an ice block that they can also toy with. And yeah, look at this. Enrichment is much better now. Yeah, I think I can just plop down another dog ball. Actually, no. That doesn't do anything. Actually, no, it does, it does. Yeah, placing the same, stuff of the same kind gives less benefits. But I think with this, they're kind of happy. Like, they're not completely bored out of their butts. And if they're in a cave, they want some peace and quiet. They're gonna come out again. Don't you complain. Maybe if you go up there, you have a better view. Look! Look at this. Okay, maybe I should place the fun stuff a little bit closer to the people here. Are you guys good? Please behave. Pretty cheap, just one liver, yeah. Livers aren't that expensive. And yeah, now doggos are having fun over here, and people can watch. I hope we're gonna get some better guest thoughts. I mean, you can see, like, the doggos from here. Ooh, okay, one of them is expecting offspring. That's neat. Yeah, I don't know why people are complaining. You can see everything you need to. The view of him over from here is fine. Yeah, go up here, then you have a nicer view. Okay, I mean, apparently I am making a profit. Just not that fast. Okay, what does the inspector have to say? I mean, I only have one exhibit, so... there should be probably a very quick inspection here. Okay. Another research complete. Actually, you can go do some research on some of the diseases. And now I can probably also give them like a chew toy. Oh, that's fun for them. That should be very fun to them. I can also give them a rubber duck. And a bamboo feeder. Let's have that one over here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're completely happy now. And I think I can also give them better food now. Yeah, great too. Yeah, we're gonna have some very happy doggos now. Alright. So where do I want to go from here? I mean, this is gonna be a food court. Maybe I will expand it a little bit more over here. Then move the lights here in the middle. And that should be big enough. Actually, no, I think this is already kind of big enough. Doesn't need to be massive. Ah, we're gonna have some babies. Let's have some path over here. Okay, I can do this so it doesn't snap. Okay. Inspector has left. Okay. I mean, we're getting 4 stars. People are not learning that much about our cute animals, but yeah, I'm happy with this. Okay, let's maybe do it something like that. And extend this bit of path. Yeah, it can go somewhere over here. And then this goes back into here. Okay. And then I can just plop the next habitat somewhere over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Gee, wait, delete this again. Because I want to have another, like, staff thing over here. Wait, that's too long. And yeah, length 1. There we go. And now back down. Okay, so this is gonna be more staff area. Question is, what kind of animal can I even afford? Okay, we already have some wolves. I don't need more. Ooh. That looks fancy, but I mean, I could afford them. Okay, some more research. Actually do a little bit more of the wolf. What do I want? Ooh, maybe something aquatic. I could maybe have some crocodiles here. They don't need too much space. Yeah, only need to keep like 1 or 2 at best. So it should be fine. I'm kind of thinking of maybe like making a building where I have the crocodiles. But that's also going to be a little bit of effort. I'm not sure if I'm all up for that. Because building aspect kind of intimidates me, at least when it comes to like custom buildings like this. Like something like that I can just make. Even, yeah, without too much trouble actually. But if I want to do like one building with some water features so people can watch the crocodile, I kind of need a plan. I'm not even sure how that even works. Okay, maybe I should do something else first. What's a little bit easier to deal with? Maybe temperate. Yeah, sure, a Bengal tiger. That should be much easier. And habitat animals, please. Ooh, maybe I can get some of these. Some kitties. Yeah, let's go with these guys. Yeah, they're also not gonna need much space because they like to be like on their own. So maybe I will just grab like 2 females. Yeah, apparently they're gonna get along. Okay, let's get some kitties. They don't need strong walls, but they're gonna need them to be kinda high. Yeah, it also needs to be climb-proof, but that's not the biggest issue. Okay, I'm having idea. Ooh, I do have this. Maybe I can just plop down this building. Yeah, sure. Let's plop down this. And then people can go in here. And then I'm gonna fence off a little area where people can watch. Yeah, actually I like the idea. And yeah, the wall is gonna go. Actually, let's build this. Just so I can have this as at a nice angle. Yep, there we go. I don't need this anymore. They're not gonna need too much space. Okay, what I want to do over here is to have another little watch area. But they're also gonna need some hiding space because they do be shy. I hope this will count as a hiding space though. I think this is gonna be enough space. Again, they don't need much. Okay, and we're back here. Let's move it just a little bit further. Nope, that's too far. That's too far. We have gone too far. Okay, there we go. Maybe just a slightly bit, okay. And now I can just go have this here. And yeah, mark this all down as part of the habitat. And there we go. Yeah, that should be plenty. But this needs to be a little bit higher. Otherwise they're gonna jump out, actually. But yeah, this should be good. And let's also make it so they cannot climb out. Yep. That's what these thingies are for. Because they could maybe climb on these walls, because no wood and stuff, and they have claws. But they cannot climb over this. And they can also not climb on glass, so this is fine. Also, why is there grass on this path? Hello? Okay, that's kind of weird. Now I can just remove it by hand. Okay, there we go. Okay, how big is this enclosure? Oh yeah, that's plenty. I could actually make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, I can definitely make it smaller. Okay, let's turn this into glass. This is gonna be wood. And this is gonna be deleted. Okay. Yeah, much more compact. And now in here, align to grid, please. Why can I... Oh, it's because... Nope, 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 I didn't want this. Let's move this out of the way real quick. Yeah, and now it's working. Okay. Can I actually go over here? Is this still too close? Apparently. Maybe I just need to move it like a slightly tiny bit to the left. Like just a smidge. Actually, you know what? I can just do this, remove all of this. So it's still nice and even. Is this still closed off? Apparently. Okay, and now it works. Perfect. No, I don't want it to be over there. Ah, what is this? Okay, game, why are you being weird to me? Okay, this is not what I want. Okay, this is better. Still a little bit wonky, but definitely better. And I could just add this. And yeah, now it's a little bit more curved. Actually, maybe I can just do it on this side too. It's not really making a difference. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. So now people can just come over here and see kitties. Actually, you know what? I could... No, apparently I cannot. Oh, it's because of the fence, probably. Okay. Let's move this like a few millimeters to the side. I'm not sure what is obstructing you, my friend. I honestly can't tell. It's fine. I don't need this. This is plenty. Okay. So let's actually get some kitties. Palace cat. Ooh, but we actually can get 2 females. There we go. Now let's make sure they are all nice and healthy. Okay. How is power looking? Okay, this is barely still powered. But I should probably expand the power grid a little bit. Especially in this direction. Yes, I know, I know. I have all the cash that I need. Don't you worry. Okay, I can just plop down the generator here. And if I still have enough money... Okay, I do have enough money for a keeper hut. Because I'm pretty sure I want another keeper over here. Okay. How much of each? Okay, I do want another keeper. And probably another mechanic too. Okay, there we go. Maybe even another caretaker. Okay. Now, kitties. Hey, at the very least we already have some toys for them. And we can have an animal burrow. Ooh, maybe I should have one of these. Feel like they might want that. So they can hide away from people. So apparently this is like quite a bit of cave underneath. Oh, I also just noticed there's a little bit of a gap here because I moved this before. So let's move it as close as we can. Which actually isn't that much closer. Yeah, hiding away from people seems reasonable. Yeah, I can definitely sympathize with that. Also, I just noticed not everything is climb-proof. Okay, much better. Okay, maybe I can just put something here. I don't think they can climb through this. Okay, let's just plop this down here. Does that mean there's now actually like a tunnel here? Okay, no, not actually. But it kind of looked like it would like generate a cave underneath. But I mean, they also have like a bedding over there. Again, let's also get them some toys. And I'm so low on cash. I am dangerously low on cash. Yeah, let's get them food over here. Actually, no, it's fine. They also need some water. Yeah, I think a small water bowl will be enough. Yeah, just over here. A little bit of food over there, and water in there. And they're out of quarantine. Perfect. Now, I hope I'm going to make some money kind of quickly, because I do kind of need it now. Wait. Yeah, okay, I can still get a donation box. That's gonna be slightly important. Okay. Living on the edge here. But it should be fine. I think once you have like a few enclosures set up, you're just raking in the cash. Okay, let's see. We have a doggo and we have a kitty. I mean, I know it's more complicated like that, but if you put it like this way, we only have like very basic animals here. Oh, you actually like long grass. No, wait, you say we have too much. No, you don't like long grass. Okay, I see. But yeah, you are definitely happy about the bamboo feeder. And you don't want too many plants, actually. Not that I could afford it. Ooh, no, I just realized how much money I actually have. Yeah, I hope Kitty is gonna be fine for now, for a little bit. Can I still paint the terrain? I hope so. It's gonna be fine. It's all an investment. It's all an investment. Let's get rid of all the long grass. Okay, I can still paint the ground. That's still free. Good to know. Okay. Away with all the long grass. Apparently there still exists some somewhere, but that's fine. And now let's do this. Okay, let's make this here. Like, this is inside, so it shouldn't have, like, that much grass. And yeah, this is kind of the place where they walk about. Oh, you guys actually do not mind rock at all. But sadly, I will not do any terrain sculpting because I do not have the money. Yeah, this is now rock. Yeah, I think those are like kind of kitties that live in snowy mountains and stuff. So it kind of makes sense they are this way. Wait, if I do... No, but this is fully painted. Okay. Yeah, now they're gonna be happy. This is gonna stay empty for a little bit. That's fine, that's fine. Look how happy Kitty is. Oh, you look like a fluffy boy. Okay, you're a girl. Did I just say you look? Not that you are one. Yeah, apparently you do live like in taiga tundra regions. Central and East Asia, blah 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 blah. The mountains and south to the Himalayas. Okay, so you live in mountains. Ooh, I kinda do wonder if you guys know the meme of like the cat that's like coming out of a cave. I wonder if it's like it's one of these. But yeah, adult population 2, and that's already like that's maximum. That's all the social interaction they ever gonna need. Okay, but now people are also starting to move over here. Yeah, I forgot a donation box at this... No, please go and... Actually, no, I can just move it. I can just move it. Please, give me money. I need cash. Also, I hope these guys are not gonna get stressed out too much. Because if too many people are coming here and watch, then shy animals get a lot of stress. But it seems to be fine. It seems to be fine. I just need to make the money back. I mean, it seems like I still have a positive cash flow. I just need... Yeah, I just need to run it for a little bit. Okay, you have researched a lot of wolves. No, please go and research the cats over here. I mean, they are very cute. Though I kind of wonder how some people probably feel like, you know, if they come to a zoo and they go to like one of the exhibits here and they're like, okay, it's a cat. It's basically just a cat. I mean, they are kind of like as big as a regular house cat even. I mean, they do look a little bit more wild. Okay, are people happy about this? Okay, the view is not great at all. It's fine. Look at look at that guy or gal. Okay, it's a gal. Like she was carrying this bone thingy. Okay, I paid lots of money for this. Don't kick it. Oh, look at the baby. Oh, little baby wolf. Definitely very cute. Wait, how many do we have now? Is it just one baby? Okay, it's just one baby. Okay. I can deal with one baby. Also, why are they all gathering over there and not over here? Like, they're all gravitating towards this place. Can I... Okay, current animal visibility. Okay, so you can't see them over there. But yeah, this should be like visible areas. If I remove some of the bigger... Of course, that would cost money, and I don't have that. If I would remove some of the bigger plants here, would you be able to see them a little bit more? Or maybe I need to remove some of these. I mean, yeah, the wolves are fine. They're not stressed at all. So I could maybe try it out and see. Are you guys stressed? Okay, no, you seem to be fine as well. Yeah. That is not a stressed kitty. But yeah, the wolf place is definitely looking better than the kitty place. This is just barren. Just a wasteland. Yeah, but once I have the money, I probably do want to give them like some rocks and stuff. They're probably gonna like that. But I should definitely not put the rocks next to the fence. Because they will definitely like jumping over that fence then, if they can climb the rock and then jump over. Yeah, low on cash, I know that. I mean, it's getting better. Like, if I let it run for a little bit. Yeah, okay, I see a green arrow. Come on. Give me some more money. Please. Oh wait, I see a bunch of people in there. So I should probably move this thing in here. So, you know, people can give more money. Because I'm pretty sure more people equals to more money. That research complete. Okay. Did we get anything new? Toy enrichment, okay. Not sure if I got any new toy from this. And we're having a thunderstorm. Oh, blood scent marker. Okay, I can even afford this. Not sure what kind of toy a blood scent is, but yeah, I will not question this. Those are cats after all. I guess they just enjoy a little bit of blood. Ooh, I also can plop down a sprinkler. Okay. So at the very least they have all the toys they want. Okay. Oh, you can watch them in here. Oh, this is kind of cute. Interesting. Who's normal cat after all? Yeah. Yeah, it really tracks. You know, all the other dangerous animals, yeah, like some toys are fine. Like you know, a cute rubber duck, a ball. What toys do cats want? Blood. They want to smell blood. And a nice little sprinkler. Okay, I'm slowly making cash again. And yeah, they're kicking the ice. What are you even doing with that? Okay, you seem to be fine. I can also... Good, I see some garbage here. I can also afford another one of these. Can I afford a garbage can? Please. Wow, okay. They're not that expensive. I mean, I certainly hope so. Okay, let's put them in the corners. Can I also afford a freaking bench? Yes. Okay, so people have a nice place inside to sit. Also, camera, please stop fighting me. There we go. Okay. Let's have some actual elevation in here. Not that kind of grass, though. Yeah, let's have some rocks. Let's have this be a bit smaller. But maybe a bit steeper. I did it wrong again. Oops, I did it again. You selected. There we go. A nice bit of rock. Now, can these guys jump this now? I hope not. Okay, where are the kitties? Okay, they're both inside. Let's keep an eye on this stuff. Also, let's... Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure they cannot jump over the fence still. Okay, so that's good. Let's grab this guy again. And I want all of this stuff. Oh yeah, I'm in debt again. Great. At least I did a little bit of landscaping when I had the opportunity. At least I managed to accomplish that. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, happens to the best of us, indeed. I mean, I, for one, am very happy that in real life I'm not as, you know, tight on money anymore. Like, right now I'm doing fine. But yeah, it's just a game. At least I'm not starving in real life. Also, why are you still calculating? What are you even calculating? Okay. And you're fixing my fence. Perfect. Ooh, wait a second, wait a second. Okay, I'm getting some extra cash. Nice. And research is complete. Perfect. If I just unlock some new stuff, then I probably can't afford it. Maybe I move this somewhere else. Okay, sorry. Why can I not place this anywhere anymore? Okay. Game is being a bit weird now. Can't find accessible staff room with space. Oh, is this too crowded? Okay. Guess I might have to pull up another staff room over there. Once I have the money. Yeah, sorry, I'm too broke for you to have a break. Okay, at least you have calculated where you want to go. But yeah. Okay, we do have a kitty place now. And I think someone wanted the kitty place to be named after them. I think it was Yowano. If I remember correctly. Actually, let me scroll up chat. I think that was somewhere in the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. I have been summoned. Yeah, I think you wanted me to rename the cat habitat after you. So yeah. The kitties are all yours now. Oh, look at this. Kitties are doing a jumpy jump. Okay. Why is all of this closed? Oh, because they're probably all on the break. Why is no one working? Hello? High workload. Okay, low energy. But where are you? Okay, you're on your way back. I probably need, like, extra stuff that can, like, jump in if others are on a break. That's fine. I can always add them later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be happy about all the snow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, snow is stuff you're familiar with. Also, the sprinkler's still going, even in winter. So I'm pretty sure you guys are also very happy. Yeah, and welcome back, Fox. All my cats to house, yeah. I'm kinda now thinking of making a fox habitat. And then naming it like something the wizard habitat. Yeah, people are still unhappy. I mean, not great at all. I don't know how to help you guys. Like, apparently this is fine. I'll be right back. Just got back from work, can't talk much. It's fine, it's fine. I just hope work wasn't too bad for you. And it wasn't too stressful. Or maybe they're complaining because the wolves don't go much closer than this. Maybe I need to reduce, like, this water area. Once I have the money. Oh, good. There's definitely some broke maniac going on this time. Yeah, low on cash. I know, I know. Please go watch the cats and the dogs. I mean, they're wolves, so... Not exactly doggos, but still. I mean, apparently a bunch of people come in here. Probably because it's outside the rain. Ooh, I do like the detail that, you know, while it's raining, you can see, like, the raindrops, like, dropping from the roof here. I do like that a lot. I mean, it's definitely a couple of years old, this game. But I think for, like a management sim game, it do be looking nice. I mean, okay, obviously, like, some stuff is, not too detailed. But I think it looks fine. It does look really good, yeah. Especially if you have, like, an enclosure like this. You can make some pretty neat sceneries in this game. Oh, why am I losing so much money, though? What is going on? I'm not even spending that much. Oh, maybe I can make the ticket prices a bit higher. Is that gonna help? Okay. Let's just speed up time. And hope with enough time enough cash comes in. Okay, doing lots of research. Yeah, you can do another one. And you can even see, like, the vet going in here and taking some notes. That is a very large bet for you. Oh, Mo, I'm losing so much money, actually. Why? I mean, I don't have any purchases. Ooh, why are you unhappy? Because you do not have food. Oh, wait. Is it because... Is it because I do not have the money to buy food for them? Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need this one. Or maybe that's why the cash sometimes drops so much. It's when they're buying some food for them. Okay, at least okay. Now I'm getting money. Okay, there we go. There we go. The kitties are doing fine. Please don't protest. Look at them. They have food. Okay. You're gonna be needed somewhere else. Is there no water in there? Come on, someone take care of this. I mean, they can drink this, I'm pretty sure. This is water, after all. I was joking that, you know, my zoo is just like cats and dogs and I can't even take care of them. What is going on? No! Oh. God damn it. Oh, they both died. Yeah, I don't think this is looking good on my part now. Okay. I mean, I guess I can get a new one. It will be fine, yeah. No one's gonna suspect the thing. Let's just, you know, let's just get a new one. People are gonna be unhappy, which also means that I'm not gonna get many guests again. Please buy a lot of food, though. Okay. Come on, Kara. Just please sit in here. And be very cute. So people come again. Yeah, I don't feel like this place is actually doing a lot. Okay, yeah, you're also gonna get good food. And you're not gonna question where the other, like, kitties went. Why is no one filling this up, though? Okay, let's move it over here. Thank you! Wait, did you actually fill it up? Okay, first of all, this is a cat after all. Second, or do I need this? Okay, maybe I need to use this to give them water. But I feel like it was fine before. Okay, what if... Maybe I do need, like, one of the... Oh, I cannot afford water treatments. Wait. But how much is this gonna cost? Also, why? Why did that thing make this hole in the ground? Okay, I'm starting to feel like this place is just cursed. Maybe that's it. And now I'm very low on cash again. Maybe that is the result of the tree. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Maybe you were a traitor all along. I cannot remove this. Damn it. Okay. The old age. Okay, old age is fine. Old age is not my fault. Oh. So sorry. But hey, at least we are hopefully gonna have some baby animals. Ooh, we might need some more females. Which is gonna be difficult to afford them. Maybe I should have gone with some lions and stuff. I mean, there's some like actually good wolves on the market. But they're all with cash, and I cannot afford that. Sadly, much satch. I mean, I do have some conversation credits. Maybe I can get another kitty. Ooh, I can get another kitty. Yeah, let's get another kitty. Okay, first of all, quarantine. Okay, and this is just probably has like unlimited water. Not sure why they're not filling this up though. Okay, back eating an early dinner. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I still need to eat something too. But yeah, definitely after the stream. Oh yeah, what are you having? Hope it's something tasty. High amounts of litter. I don't want to go there. Okay, I'm pressing all the buttons except the right ones. I can just move this one over here, I guess. Nope, not on the grass. Over here. Okay, we're making money back. Okay. You're in a habitat, obviously is perfect. Splendid, it has like all the cute kitties. And we still need another staff room. God damn it, where did all the money go? Okay. Not saying don't feel like it, it's fine. You don't need to. As long as it's tasty. Okay, maybe I need to fire some people. Okay, maybe this one mechanic. Because mechanics take a lot of money. Not sure what the best direction is to go with, like, staff members. if you want to train them up like to 5 stars. Or if it's good like to have like a couple of them who are like 3 stars, but then have like multiple. Okay, and you have matured. Not the best genetics though. We do have some baby wolves though. Which is nice to see. Very cute. Oh, hard shelter's kind of going down though. So yeah, so apparently this hard shelter is only sufficient for 4. Which is kind of ridiculous because this seems like plenty of space. But maybe once I have the money I can like plop down like an extra shelter or something. Maybe a little bit of roof. Okay, and apparently we're gonna get some kitties soon. Like actual proper kitties. People are very happy about this place though. And these guys are not stressed. So hopefully things are better now. Hopefully. Okay. I have a little bit of money. What is something I need? Okay, I'm actually gonna plop a little bit of decoration into this place. Just a little bit. Let's not go crazy because I do not have the money to go crazy. But I'm fairly certain these kitties are gonna appreciate some rocks. Okay, hopefully they're not gonna be able to jump over the fence now though. Random rotation, we want that back. And yeah. Okay, just to be sure. Okay. Everything still seems to be fine. No jumpable escape points. Okay, and this is now fine. Okay. So the loans are gone. I'm having a little bit of money again. Let's see if it stays that way. It goes up and down. I'm looking at this number like a hawk. Okay, is that the baby one? No, that's another one. should be out of debt. Yeah, not quite yet. And in year 8, yeah. Time just flies. 8 years. And I mean, I think 8 years is fine. It's just like how time progression in this game goes. But yeah. Oh, look at them. Oh, there's the baby one. Aw. Oh, there's multiple. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, look at these cuties. No. Ooh, also apparently... Yeah, these two have very excellent stats. Okay, they're doing some jumpy jumps. So yeah, once they're adults, I can release them to the wild and get some points for that. Not sure if they're gonna give a lot of points because those are not very endangered animals. But still. But yeah, surely people are gonna come over here and like watch the cute kitties. Inspector is left. Yeah, everything is still nice and dandy. Education is bad though. High amounts of litter. Who is littering? There's like spots here. Why is no one cleaning that up? Yeah, I'm kind of fluctuating between having money and having no money. Again, kind of leaning towards no money right now. Yeah, please get some challenges where I can get some money back. Release one of any habitat species to... Oh, I think maybe I can do that. Maybe with a wolf. Okay, you are young adult. You don't have the best stats, but I can release you to the wilds. Okay, I'm only gonna get like 10 points for this. But if I do this, I can get some rewards and I can get some extra money. And then I'm also gonna have a little bit more space in here again. Okay. I'm gonna keep saying that this is fine. This is all fine. It's just how the game goes. Oh no, these kitties I'm also gonna have to feed. They're gonna want to have some extra food. Definitely. Nah, I'm sure it's gonna be alright. See, it's not everything falling apart. Definitely not. Okay, by the way, I do have some money again. Where do I have high amounts of litter? Okay, over there. So I do want another trash can over there. And probably another one over here. So yeah, they all have like a trash can in reach. And that should help a lot. Why is this park struggling so much? Like, so far I didn't have much problems. I mean, I'm still pretty new to this game. But... so far it's been all fine and dandy, actually. Oh yeah, people really want to see the kitties. Okay, that's nice. They're not too interested in the wolves, though. Like, they keep saying that the view is not great. Okay, let me try removing some of these plants. Maybe that's gonna help the view a little bit. You know, a little bit less abstracted. Okay, maybe I should also move some of these plants around. Yeah, I'm figuring the game out as I go along. Maybe at some point it's even gonna be functional. Okay. But yeah, with this, maybe they have like less obstructed view. Maybe it's the distance, I don't know. Yeah, let's just plop it down over here. Not 100% sure what the rules are in this game when it comes to like building nice habitats. And welcome, Wing Warrior. Hi! I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Day's been pretty fine so far. Just the usual work day. Let's see. Okay, this doesn't seem to have changed much, though. Okay, maybe it's because the cave is so far away. Maybe that's the main problem. Like, if the cave was somewhere close over here, they would be much happier, like, watching it. I've been great. Okay, that's nice to read. Did you make it by yourself, the model? No, not quite. I had, like, a base design that I made in Blender, but it wasn't quite finished, and, you know, it was very basic. But, like, the general design idea I had myself, and then I, like, commissioned it, you know, from a friend of mine. And yeah, they did like, you know, the proper artwork and stuff. And I feel like they did a great job. I'm very happy. Happy enough that I've been using it for like over a year now. Any plans on upgrading customization? I do have some plans and ideas, and I am all settled. So, if you're right now, like, you know, trying to advertise yourself, then please don't. Because I had people like that before. But yeah, I do have some ideas, some plans, and some stuff. where I do want to, like, you know, get a live 2D model. Oh no, I think this guy might be one of those guys again, attempting to sell artwork they may not have likely made themselves. Yeah, I had some... I'm not gonna assume that. I'm always gonna assume, like, okay, now you're definitely not helping to sell yourself, literally. You can review my work if you want. No, thanks. Please don't. Again, chat rules, don't advertise yourself. So, let's not go there. I'm right now noticing, if I, like, close this up, you almost have, like, an eye shape here. They're always watching. Always. Okay, I'm actually making money now. I guess it was that one mechanic that was costing me too much. Don't even feel like they did a pretty good job there. Okay, let's get the kitties some plants. I know they don't want a lot of them. Yep. Tackle this ice. And let's have some of this. Some of these bushes. Yeah, let's make this thing a little bit prettier. Because the cats definitely deserve this. Lemao? Ooh, what you laughing about? I'm gone for a few minutes and someone plops in to annoy us. Again, so far it's fine. As long as, you know, they know to stop that, you know, not to advertise any further. But yeah, it's actually been quite a few people that, you know, like, especially sometimes on Discord, when I get, like, friend requests from people and all they want to do is, like, advertise stuff. And I think I mentioned a few times that I'm actually good, that I'm actually good with, like, you know, stuff that I want to commission and things. Especially if it's, like, very, like, obviously stolen or AI stuff. I mean, AI stuff technically is also stolen stuff, so, yeah. Potato, potato. But, yeah. Some people. Okay, let's not add too many plants, though. This should be good. Yeah, look at this. This is already looking much nicer. Okay, let's make this a little bit more soil, though. Because this looks not comfortable at all. But before the kitties complain, I can make this a bit more rocky, though. Yeah, and kitties are happy again. Yeah. Name this Uranus kitty habitat. There we go. Much nicer. Okay. We actually have money now. So, I can finally afford this. Ooh, and some of the kitties are about to mature. Why can I not build here though? Or do I need to make it like very specifically fitting? I probably need to make it very specifically fitting. Okay. You people stop walking there. Okay, let's align this over here. Kind of concerned it's not going to be 100% perfect, but that's okay. Why did you do this though? Align to grids. Yeah, let's fix this. And yeah, align some more to this grid. Actually do flatten the terrain. Okay, can I now do this? Can I get like perfectly the middle? Ah, this is like, you know, when you're trying to like, nah, it's fine. When you're painting something like in some program, and then it always like pops between like decimals. Can we not actually? Okay, this is much nicer. And now we have this neat little building. And those are exhibits. And we can get like smaller creatures like these guys. Because, you know, some people obviously want to see some spiders. Let's maybe not go with... Let's go with turtles. Turtles are fun. Who doesn't like turtles? Okay, group size 1 to 8. Okay, so I can have like a couple of these in there. Who wants to see spiders? I mean, I actually don't mind spiders, so... But yeah, do I get a breeding pair of turtles though? Like diamondback turtle. Oh, you're actually vulnerable. So it might make sense to breed a couple of these guys. And then release a bunch of them back to the wild. Okay, I can get like... I can just adopt these two. And buy 2 of the females. Yeah, this one is a rescue. Yeah, let's just grab these. I do have a little bit of cash again, so this should be fine. Hopefully. Okay, I can just sell them for almost 3,000. Wait, does that mean I can just buy like some for conservation credits and then sell them for money. Oh, that seems mean. But no, let's not sell them. Let's plop them in here. Ooh, oh, I haven't seen this before. Yeah, wait. What kind of condition do you want? Okay, so humidity should be at like 72%-ish. And temperature should be at like, yeah, 26-ish. Oh, temperature is already fine. But humidity, I already forgot. Yeah, 72. So yeah, let's make it a little bit more humid in there, otherwise they're gonna be very unhappy. But yeah, we got some nice diamond back turtles in here now. Ooh, where are they even? Oh wait, look at them. Like there's one swimming over there. Yeah, it's like a tiny little aquarium. Okay. You're not gonna be living here for free though. So let's get some money out of you guys. And someone should also research these guys. I do hope one vet is still gonna be enough for all of this. Where do I have staff? Over here. Yeah, let's train you. Let's train you. And let's maybe also upgrade you. And you. And hope you're still gonna be able to like keep up with everything. Okay. Yeah, let's also display some information. Who I also almost forgot. People probably want to learn about the kitties over here. Okay, at least these things aren't that expensive. It would be nice if they were rotated. Fine though. Hello? Okay, much better. Now that is just silly. Okay, there we go. Ooh, these two cost a little bit though. But I'm just gonna have one. Maybe I install it on the roof or something. What is happening? Okay, careful now. And yeah, please educate all the people in here. There we go. And over here we're just gonna have one of these. Okay, that seems to be fine. Hopefully that's gonna improve the education rating. Because we're not doing much of education right now. But who needs to know about the cute creatures? If they're just cute. Ooh, and some of the kitties have matured, and yeah. Some of them are considered outsiders now. At least this one is considered an outsider now. So yeah, I probably do want to release you. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, and we're getting some more money again. Things are starting to look... Things are slowly starting to look up. Okay, can I adopt some more creatures? I mean, I can, like, adopt this centipede. I'm not sure if I want a centipede here, though. Okay. Dangerous fighting to overcrowding. Who is fighting who? Oh, because these guys also grew up. Let's maybe fix that. I mean, I can also release you. Or I could try to sell you. Wait. You have good genes. Okay, apparently you're having a fight with Mom. But your stats are better than Mom. What if I... Okay, this is gonna sound wrong. What if I release the parents? I was about to say what if I sell off the parents, but I cannot... I mean, I can also release them, actually. But yeah, I could, like, release the parents back to the wilds. And one of the kids. And then keep one of the kids for breeding. I don't think I should, like, have brother and sister. But... let them loose in the park. I mean, that's also an option. Okay, maybe I should just do that at the end. And just release, like, all the animals. I mean, it's not that many animals, but... Okay. Sadly, it doesn't show here. But yeah, okay. I will release you. Yeah, you don't have much lifespan remaining anyway. But yeah, that's how you break up a fight. You just, like, release one of the participants into the wild. I'm also gonna release you. There we go. Okay, now I don't want to do any inbreeding here. That is generally not a good thing. But... oh, you both have, like, the same appeal. Also, why do you have to hide in the bushes? Come on out, come on out. Okay, one of the wolves is again about to die of old age. That is fine. Old wolves are allowed to do that. Yeah, of course, like the kitties hide in the bushes. They're cats after all. But I think this one has, like, better general... like a better spread of stats. So maybe it's best if I release this one. Yeah, this is also giving a few more points. Okay. Sadly, there are no new palace cats on the market. And yeah, another one died of old age. Oh no, James! Oh. Why did it have to be James? It's fine. You lived a good life. You had a bunch of kids. We're all not gonna live happy lives in here too. I mean, we do now have like a bunch of girly pops here. So maybe I should get another male wolf. But yeah. It's fine. James had like 9 good years in this zoo. That's a fulfilled life. But. How can I do that? Animals. Can I please reset the filters? There we go. Oh, memorials. There we go. Yeah, I can create a memorial. Yeah, let's honor James. Hello, can I please place this somewhere? Oh. Obviously, I don't have the money. It's fine. We're gonna get some money soon. Okay, let me actually see if I can find some guys for exhibition, for conversation, for credits. I'm just gonna say credits. There we go. Okay, what options do we have here? Please sort them by species still, though. We can get like a Titan beetle. We can get more turtles. Okay, let me see what kind of options we even have. Oh, I mean, it's fine. I can just look in here. Shouldn't be too many. We can have like a bone constrictor. A Titan beetle does sound menacing. I mean, we can go for the Titan beetle. Sounds very fun. Yeah, sure. Okay, group size 1 to 7. Data deficient. Okay, so we don't actually know how endangered they are. Like many species, it is threatened by the ongoing destruction of the rainforest habitat that calls home. Okay. Also, from what I have gathered and looked up, it seems like the game is it's fairly like accurate when it comes to like all the like animal stuff and like details. Like there's some like yeah, there's like some things that aren't like 100% correct. But for most stuff in general, it is pretty accurate. Okay, and apparently like people don't know much about like the Titan beetles. So yeah, it might be fun to get some. Yeah. Let's grab that one. Okay. And the temperature is already fine. And let's just like tinker around a little bit with the thermostat. Okay, another thing I can do, I can close this off and put in a 3D facade. And also do the same over here. Oh, we only have like a 2D facade. Probably because this is like a water thing. I mean, it's still a little bit of 3D. But yeah, this looks much nicer now. Okay. Would probably make more sense if you had like a huge building with like all kinds of insects. Or, you know, maybe like one dome where it's like a very tropical like atmosphere in there. But no, we're just gonna have this out in the open. Okay, I kinda do want to see if I can find the Titan Beetle in here though. Where are you? Okay, wait, okay. Another reward, perfect. I like getting rewarded. Oh yeah, James. Yeah, let's get a memorial. Because James definitely deserves it. Okay, let's get align to surface. I think that's what I'm missing. And it's so weirdly tilted. What is the game doing? Can I maybe have like an extra wall? Like just kind of as a memorial wall. But this is not a perimeter. And let's turn this correctly. Sadly, apparently from what I can tell, they're not actually like saying the name here. Like, okay, this is James, but there's some like random gibberish on this memorial thingy. Let's also do one for Amber. Or maybe it just says like rest in peace or something. Seems likely. But yeah. And hopefully we are going to make some money back. I mean, apparently we're doing better. I hope so. Oop, that was the wrong... Okay, I hope so. Out of debt at least, yeah. Okay, let's get a little bit of research for both of these critters. Now that we know a little bit more about the diamondback turtle. Since it isn't like fully happy with the exhibits. But we can add a bunch of this stuff. And yeah, now it's much happier. Can I have multiple in these? Like different species? Would kinda assume not. Since there's also not that many different. But who knows? Okay. I do want to know. Where is Blanca hiding? Oh, you're over there. Okay. You are definitely very hard to see. Okay, camera, please work with me. Yep, there she is. Wow, some of these are really hard to, like, see in these things. Or maybe my eyes are just shit. Maybe it's both. Can someone please fix this? Someone is apparently not treating the water treatment right. Okay, I want to see if I can... Okay, we don't have another palace cat. But okay. That's fine. Okay, I should probably also save this place. Okay. I think I want to end very soon, but before I do that... let's have some fun first. I think over here is fine. A habitat has become invalid. Oh no. Oh no. Wonder what happened there. Unpause. I mean, I don't think the cats are gonna do much of an impact, but... Yeah, doggos. You might have noticed that, you know, you can maybe head this direction. Saving seems rational after almost 5 hours. Yeah, maybe I should have thought about that. I'm not sure if this game has an autosave. Also, James is still just, like, lying there. Okay. I kind of wanted to release the wolves out on the people, but they're all very sleepy now. Which I can respect. You know, sleep is important. But yeah, that's not quite a menace if the menace is, like, still sound asleep. Okay, how's the cat doing? Are you also just asleep? Okay, yeah, you're in your little cave. Yeah, sleep is brilliant. But it's not much of a... Oh, look at this. This is very cute, though. Yeah, okay. I guess I don't have any menace to society today. But hey! I managed to reduce crime. I will happily take that. Okay, I will close it off again. Can someone please take care of James? Okay, vet research is complete. Yeah, maybe, yeah, okay, you're just one person. Maybe you need to take care of that. Okay, let's also make it nicer for the beetle. Taking care of James is very important indeed. Like, James is just rotting away over there. Like, thank you. Gosh. You know, sometimes you have employers who you really need to, like, give some kicks in the butt. Like, the Guardian is still watching over here. This is... I still feel like when I built this thing, I cursed this entire park. Okay, not a lot of people are watching the cat in here. Maybe I shouldn't have traded them all away. That's fine. People are probably not going to be noticing. Seeing a palace cat so clearly is awesome. I would cherish this memory forever. Indeed. People are liking cute cats. Okay. Yeah, since I didn't break the entire zoo, I can just, like, save again. Now back. Work was good today. Not trying, not spectacular either. I mean, it's fine. As long as it's not, you know, outright bad. But yeah, let's exit to the main menu. Also gonna switch over here. Do some stretchy stitch. But yeah, I'm definitely liking this game. Yeah, I'm still contemplating if I'm gonna do like a lot of it on stream. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Can be like a nice thing to, you know, relax a little bit. Just have a cozy time. Okay. Yeah, probably not a bad thing that I switched to the just chatting screen because, again, like the menu of this game kind of does. I almost kind of want to say docs, like Steam friends, since they do kind of show up on this world map here, which is a neat thing. Just maybe not excellent for streaming. Ooh. But yeah, I think I will end it here today. The menu shows Steam friends. Yeah, basically other like friends who also have the game. Yeah, you kind of have like an avatar here that, you know, kind of represents you, and the cool thing is like your avatar can like visit the zoos from other friends. Like Steam friends can show up here. But they're also named and stuff, and I don't want people to know like the names of Steam friends. Like you only have like a Steam name, but again, I don't want to show that like on stream. So yeah. Well, thank you very much for the stream. I did enjoy seeing it. One of them every once in a while would definitely be nice. But that said, I need to sleep, so good night. Yeah, definitely go to bed. I don't want to keep you up. Yeah, it could be like, you know, something for in between. I will definitely play a lot of it more, like, on my own time. But maybe we can just have this park, like this little zoo, for streams and stuff. But yeah, thank you for being here, Yorino. Have a good night. Ooh, yeah. And yeah. When I showed up later, thank you for the stream regardless. Maybe it's Sunday, since the stream I usually watch is on hiatus for 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, like Sunday will still be like a rainbow. Like that's the general plan. Maybe like currently I am preparing for Rimworld again. And yeah, that's kind of the plan, like finishing the playthrough of Rainworld. Once Rimworld is done preparing, then I will start like the playthrough there. And yeah, depending on what gets done first, I will see like what other thing I might do on the side. But yeah, and do remember to look into Botany Mirror. I will. Like that could also be another thing I could just do, like if it's not a long game, just like a one stream thingy. But yeah, for everyone though, how's the rest of the year looking for you? I mean, definitely look... Well, the world is a scary place right now. It is kinda giving me anxiety. But I'm definitely looking forward for channel stuff. And I'll just see how it goes. I mean, time always moves forward, so you kinda have to take it as it is. And just try your best out there. So yeah, I'm definitely curious how this year will go. I'm not looking forward for exams, though. But yeah, what will you do? But yeah. Anyway, rest of the year is waiting, and also a little bite to eat. Okay, then bye-bye, then take sleep well, please. Yeah, don't worry, I will. And thank you for being here, folks. Hope you have a nice evening as well. And yeah, thank you in general to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers. I hope you had a nice time. And yeah, take care everyone, and bye-bye. And also, always remember to feed the cats, and don't dehydrate them. And remember that the watcher is always watching, so obey.